Like testing, testing. Hello, hello. All right. Looks like we are live. Let's continue again. Let's continue again. All right.
You think Don Torres is going to let us go? Messina nearly killed his daughter.
Don't worry about that later. Once Fontanella pays the ransom, we can sit on the money and stay out of sight. For now, we think.
I'm getting more wine. If Torisi does come for us, I want to be drunk when I go out.
Damn, that guy is walking all the way over there.
Minchia. Bastards drank all the wine.
show Messina those cigars.
Yeah, he says we can move them through the docks.
Better be some money in this. Messina owes me after last time.
What happened?
We lifted some water pumps.
I see him! I see him!
Into load!
Raid him out! I'm out! Reload!
Flush him out!
Now check if he's there!
He's there!
This'll blast him out! I can see him! Reloading!
Into load!
I'll go look! I see him!
Damn, I just missed one guy I barely downloaded all of them.
I'm checking over there.
Here before.
Find this asset. You again! Kill this biggie putana! Using a grenade! Reloading! Let's force it to move! Reload!
Jesus, the aim assist in this game.
If I die, it's your fault! Keep them away from me! Get rid of them!
You know, shut the fuck up. Everybody's dead.
Over here! Veda Matri, I thought you would be long gone. Hey, are you alright? What do you think? They could have killed me. Thank God. Let's get out of here.
Follow me, and stay close.
Treated me like an animal. Said he'd start cutting off my fingers if my father didn't pay.
It wouldn't have come to that.
Thank you. Really thought I'd die here. Is that the ransom note? How much were they asking?
5,000 lire.
Come. I'm worth.
There's a way out over there. Let's go. Oh, you're right. We need to go, come on. Gennaro, look at me.
You again. The kid stays with me. Once I'm done with you, we're gone. Then I get paid.
I wouldn't count that gold just yet. Come on. Bravo.
You're out of your depth, boy. This is bigger than you and me.
It is. That was done for Risis' daughter you almost killed.
Think there's honor in this? Doing Torrisi's dirty. Not fast enough. Put down the knife. I get my bounty. You walk away with your life.
There's no deal you can make here!
Go on, end it.
Wow, he got fucked up.
I thought you were a dead man. Thank you.
Let's find you a horse. And get back.
Pezzo di merda.
Okay, listen. Messina sometimes camps by the old castello this time of year. We start there. He'll know we're coming, so stay alert. And we don't come back without the boy, eh?
You put the rest of those bastards in the ground. Messina you bring back to me alive. Nobody touches my daughter. This he'll learn before his time is up.
Okay.
Hey.
Gennaro! Boy! What did those thugs do? You're hurt! You're hurt!
I'm all right, father. Cuts and bruises.
What about Messina and his gang?
They won't be a problem anymore.
I trust you will handle matters from here, Bernardo. Come, come. Let's go inside.
I counted on you keeping Isabella and Gennaro safe.
It won't happen again.
But you risk your life to make amends. It showed bravery. In his family, loyalty is everything.
I don't know how you did it. This could have gone very differently.
Padre Ciccone is not around, if you're here to confess.
It's not him I'm looking for. Isabella. Have you told anyone about what happened?
I haven't told a soul. Why?
Because your father has asked to see me. And I don't know what about.
If I've caused you any trouble, I'm sorry.
I'm not. I want to be with you.
I want that too.
I'll find a way. I should go.
Be careful, Enzo.
I will.
God be with you, Enzo.
Sorry, Father. The Don needs me.
Hey, must be new around here. Nobody looks like you could have stayed hidden from me.
Please, I have work to do.
I don't bite. What's your name?
Angelica.
Like an angel. I'm Cesare. They treating you right? If not, you can come to me. I'm kind of
That's it.
important
Keep
around here.
stirring. Don't let it burn.
He's my uncle.
Dishwashing.
Hey, I'm just being friendly. What's wrong with that?
What's he doing in here?
We all need a
Lost
friend,
on the way to the
right?
city.
If I
How
don't
should I
finish
know?
my work,
Hey, don't worry about that. I'll look out for you.
They released a new Mafia? Yes, I am playing it right now.
Come in, Enzo.
I want to speak with you about my daughter. What you did for her, for our family, took courage. Luca tells me this is
I just crashed the game. Give me a second. Hij is starten op de måste säga att banana needs is freaking fast. No. I think I need to update that. Update jag måste säga efter banana. Ja, give me so. And I would live. Hello. Never do where. That's the luck. Good money, good money. I just started streaming as well. So you are right on time. Was my in, please? No comments. Oh, that'd be nice if you guys can hear the game song.
Come in, Enzo.
Okay. I think.
I want to speak with you
Oh.
about my daughter. What you did for her, for our family. Luca tells me this is not the first time you've shown instinct in the face of danger. Bravery is not common in this world, and so loyalty, honor, obedience. They set a man apart from the rest. What happened at the temple was an insult to Isabella and to our reputation. You took care of Messina, but this matter is not yet resolved. Will you help me bring it to a close?
Of course, Don Torrisi.
As you may know, Baron Fontanella has a sizable interest at the sulfur mines in Colesofo. Sadly, the Baron's relationship with his business partner, a man named Ludovici, has soured of late. The kidnapping that you foiled was planned by Ludovici. He contracted those brigands to take Gennaro as leverage to force Fontanella to sell his holdings. I was not inclined to intervene in this dispute, despite the Baron's petition. What happens in those mines or between third parties, that's not my concern. When Isabella became involved, however, it became our business. Now we must send a message to all around that Torrisi takes care of his family and his affairs. Will you do that, Enzo?
Alright.
I will.
Good.
Is this going to be another stealth mission?
Let's go. You're to meet with Tino's men. They're on a farm near Ludovici's villa, keeping an eye on things. They can be a little rough. But first, let's get you what you need to get the job done.
If you keep stealing food, I'll tell your father not to take you out with him tomorrow. Didn't I tell you to watch the stove?
Amore mio, it was only a second. There was business to discuss.
Well, your business has burnt this pizzettino to the bottom of the pan.
so I'll make another. Just let me take Enzo to Valerio.
Well, hurry up.
Are we here? Yes,
Careful
I
what you
had
say around my
breakfast.
wife. Anyway, you ready?
I am.
Confidence is good, but don't let it become arrogance. Oh, Valerio! Enzo here needs to see you about the pest problem.
I'll be in my workshop. Send him down.
Luca! No need to hold his hand. He's a big boy. Get back here.
This woman, she's lucky I love her.
Just through here. It's where I keep my tools. Not just a stable boy anymore, eh?
Something like that.
Well, if you're here for grown man's work, I have what you need. Take a look around. Choose what you like and then come and see me. Old reliable, the revolver. In the right hands, it'll always do the job. Single shot. But the high-power rifle makes up for its capacity with deadly accuracy. Not as powerful as the bolt action, but the repeater fires faster. That's the Lupara, a sawed-off with a short range but raw firepower. We use that for special work. Ah, a large-bore pistol. That thing will tear through just about anything. You've chosen, then.
I have.
Good. I suggest you go fetch a car. You never know. These pests you're after could start shooting back.
The table's all ready for you, Signora.
Grazie, Constanzo. Ah, Enzo. Could you carry this crate for me?
Of course, signorina. If I can ask, what is this for?
Still life photography. But, Signor Favara, you look equipped for hunting. Is that how you plan to spend your day?
Your father was kind enough to give me an afternoon of leisure.
Please, just put it down there. So he doesn't know. We're
Barry
safe.
Shack's only gift.
And
Yeah.
the gun.
That's nothing to worry about, Please, let's talk later. Was there anything else, signorina?
No. Grazie.
Anytime.
How'd it go with my uncle?
Wants me to look into something for him. I need to borrow a car.
Yeah? Well, this one is fucked. Check the garage.
Oh my god, these guys look so stupid.
You should go see Pasquale if you want to fix that thing up anymore.
I can just skip the driving. Should not have done that.
What do you want?
Luca sent me.
Luca who?
Luca Trapani. From the vineyard.
Idiota! Get inside here.
So, what's going on?
Take a look for yourself.
Ludovici's not home. Looks like Spadaro loaned him a crew from the mine to watch his back.
Merda. Where's Tino?
Never you mind. He'll be back later. We don't do a thing until then.
Get comfortable. Could be a long wait.
Alright, I think he is again. Start the mission. Start the mission. Fuck off.
Ludovici. He's here.
It's time.
We're ready. Just give the word.
The Don has entrusted this story to the Caruso, so listen well, boy. Ludovici knows the devil follows close behind. He thinks Ispataro's security will protect him. You will prove him wrong. Bring the worm, alive, to the ruins of the old castello.
Just me? Alone?
Make a mess of this, and any misguided fate the Don has in you will be lost. Tu capisci?
Don't be an idiot. Avoid the main gate.
What's the matter? Get going. stop wasting the time. Get inside. Throw some balls and get our job done.
Strunzer won't even have us inside. I wouldn't let you in my house either. What? You told me your pigs sleep in the back room. Don't take it personally. My wife is very particular. Who did this? What? Dead?
Malanova must be here. Whoa! To me!
I'll get him when I can see him!
see him!
He was over there, searching the...
Some place.
Is this about Fontanella? You want money? Take anything! Guards! Guards! Please!
Bastardo!
We know you're up there! Reloading!
Time we left.
Help! He's going to kill me! God, no!
Minchia, where did he go?
Get away from me!
Stop!
He's trying to kill me!
Get back here!
Reloading!
Look him out!
Bastardo hasn't left yet. You're keep him away from me! Shit!
Won't get through us!
What are you waiting for? Shoot him!
This goes easier if you don't run! Force him out if I have to!
Put the pressure on! This is your end!
heavy bastard!
Throw him in the back and get in.
Nanna Mazzari!
Get yourself together. Your work isn't done yet.
Oh, you didn't think to come help back there, huh?
Didn't want to leave a nice car like this unattended. Besides, you're still alive, so quit complaining. It's him in the back who has the real problems.
He's breathing. Just out cold.
Get him out of the car, then. What are you waiting for? Bring him up here.
Where am I carrying him?
Where do you think? To meet Tino.
And he couldn't come down here.
Ah, enough complaining.
Caruso, didn't think you'd have the nerve. Put him down.
What's this?
Sit up and shut your mouth. Now it's time to prove yourself, Caruso. You know what must happen. If you think you can deliver it, you best show me now. Kill this rodent.
No! Don't do this!
No hesitation whatsoever.
Caro Enzo, I've thought about what you said, and my heart wants that too. But my head tells me you put too much faith in my father. But still I dream of ways things could be different, closer, between us. Tell me, what do you dream about?
come out here, will you? You're needed.
What's this about?
Come on. Let's go.
Where?
Doesn't matter. Let's go.
You're pulling me out of bed. You can tell me what's going on?
Just stop talking and listen, all right?
Luca. What is this?
No need to look so worried. We're all friends here. You walk through this door, then you listen and answer honestly.
Answer what?
You want to be part of this, yes? Of what we are?
Yes.
Then go inside.
Come forward.
Let's go. Oh, this is the play level.
All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. A brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes. I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Used to grin from ear to ear, like some imbecile. Well, he wasn't smiling when Tino pulled the Lupara. It was like he saw the devil himself.
Part of the family now, eh? You know, when we found you in that bar, you were skin and bones. Even then, I saw a fire in you. From now on, we've got to be even smarter. Our thing is your life now. Done well, Enzo. I'm proud of you.
Grazie, Luca.
Could be a long night. When they did this for me, we went through 3 crates. That is enough for me.
Come on, old man. We'll head into town.
When you have a wife, children, you will understand.
You think any woman would have him?
If he's lucky, he'll meet a girl who is deaf, dumb, and blind.
Ah, forget about him. I think Valentina keeps his balls in a little bag by the bed. You going to drink that?
What? Oh, no. Go ahead.
Whoa, be careful.
Enzo, lose the face, will you? It's a celebration. Let's get some more drinks. We should take the music with us.
If it drowns you out, sure.
Stronzo, you fetch that for me, Leone.
You have a place in mind?
Oh, I think so. Just wait and see. He knows what I'm talking about.
Keep
Oh,
her
I know.
trying to sleep.
You know I know.
Ha! You're a hound, Leone. A fucking hound.
So, San Celeste?
I will take a car.
You're in no state to drive.
Now, who said anything about me driving? Enzo, crank that car for us, will you?
Come on, let's go!
You'll wake everybody.
We cannot speak tomorrow.
Come on, let's get going. I need another drink. I need a woman.
All right. Where to again?
You forgot already? San Celeste! And don't spare the horses.
So, you're in, mine boy. How does it feel?
Good. Really good.
Damn right it's good. Now, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Sit down, idiota.
Hey! Keep those dainty hands to yourself. And show some respect. I'll be boss of this crew one day.
If things ever get that bad, I'm moving to Palermo.
Stop the car!
What? What's the problem?
I need to piss.
Jesutsu! Didn't your uncle tell you to go before you left the house?
Ah, fuck you, and wait.
What are you doing?
What?
Can't you just go behind the bush like everyone else?
I'm not everyone else. And neither are you. So don't act like them.
Ah, this is ours, boys. The whole valley. All you can see.
All I see is an idiot, pissing in the wind. Come on, get in the car.
Ah, you two need to think bigger. Fuck them. Our thing is our thing.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Whatever you say, Don Cesare. Let's go. You sound like you need another drink. Get in before he decides to drive.
Ah, let's get moving. I'm thirsty. Andiamo! Enzo, the time will come when it'll be just me and you. Good friend. Loyal. A man of honor. My right hand.
Hey, what about me?
You can be my butler.
Hey, what? Hey! Wine! Give me wine, give me wine, give me wine!
Wine!
The beauties!
Beauty's okay!
Wine! Give me vino! Andiamo for vino and all the lovely boobies!
I like the boobies, huh?
Damage my fucking ears! Give me wine and a lovely principessa!
Principessa!
Vino, San Rosso e Blanco e vino e sette fuori contessa!
What the fuck out of you and Latina?
E saluenzo!
Coglione! Stop it! Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste, San Celeste! Put your foot on it, Enzo!
We're nearly there, amici!
Here, on the left. Pull in. We don't need the music no more.
Ah, we're here!
Hey, quiet.
Ah, you're going to love it!
Where have you been, stranger?
Rosaria, principessa! Business. A man like me has responsibilities.
Ah.
I could do with some air.
Plenty of air inside. You know what to do, right?
It's not that. There's a girl.
Weren't you listening back there? Code of silence.
What the fuck is this? Where were you? Peeping through the window like some Gardone. You don't live in a hole anymore, Enzo. You're part of the Torrisi family now. Act like it. Now, move over. Got something to show you.
You sure you can drive?
I drive better than you blindfolded. Besides, a good woman sobers a man up.
You were drinking like a fish in there.
Enough. Come on. I have another surprise.
Oh, eyes on the road.
Calma. We're fine. Minchia, not down here.
Do you know where you're going?
I'm driving, not you. Just got to turn it around here.
I don't want to die today, Cesare.
Here we are.
Yeah, finally.
Come on. Pasquale said he'd meet us here with the keys.
Who's this? No idea.
Don't see me time.
You boys look like you had a big night.
Eh, you could say that.
I appreciate the invite.
You know how it is. Family only.
Sure.
don't do enough for you all. Well, I left the keys inside. On the table.
Should be grateful we do business with him at all.
What is this?
A man of honor can't still be sleeping in a pig pen, can he?
Cesare, you fixed this for me?
Hey, don't thank me yet. Let me show you inside. Not bad, eh? And the whorehouse, so close.
You couldn't have tidied up first?
So? He needs a clean, so what? Go ahead, Enzo. Take a look around.
Huh. There's a letter here. There's someone's clothes in here.
For you, if they fit. If not, throw them out.
There's still food out here.
These people left. In the middle of breakfast. They had...
What happened here? Is this blood?
Probably ragu. It's nothing. You haven't seen everything yet. Let me show you the bedroom. Look, a proper bed. And now you won't have to sleep with the fucking pigs anymore.
No, you can leave that to Cesare.
Hey!
All right, we did the tour, Enzo. I'm heading back. Get some rest.
So, what do you think? Enzo, tell me straight.
Don't know what to say. It's great.
Well, you're welcome. When I met you, I thought shoveling shit was all you amount to.
Right.
No, I mean, you've done good. My uncle, me, we're lucky to have you around. And when it's my time, I won't forget that. It's going to be just you and me one day, like I said. Remember?
You should go take a bath or something.
Drones. I'll let you sleep. See you later.
Out of the mind now, amigo.
Man, I'm only 1 year past.
Look at this place. The backwater of a fucking backwater. You sure this is it?
I'm sure. We followed the river all the way down. Just like they said.
Minchia, I can smell it already. Hey, Enzo, let's turn around, huh? I'm gonna be sick if I go down there.
Not a chance. I told you to take it easy last night, huh? And I'm not getting on your uncle's bad side with the mood he's in lately.
He's been like that since Spadaro bought Ludovici's share of the mine.
What does he care about that?
Spadaro gaining power and money upsets the balance. Makes it harder to keep them in check. And my uncle never saw it come. Hey, that's Don Galante's car. Why is he risking his Venetian loafers way out here?
Gentlemen, fashionably late, as always. Guessing that's not your doing, Enzo.
I don't need you breaking my balls today.
You're right. I'll leave that to your uncle. You're the last ones here.
You know what's going on, Leo?
I have some idea. And just wait.
Hey, Angela. You want to let us know what's going on?
If you'd got here on time, you'd know already.
Ah, thank you for making time for me. Enzo, what are you doing? Open the door. Let's get inside, Enzo.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. Looks like every buffo in the valley got an invite.
So, what are we doing here?
Since Spadaro took over that mine, he's been busy. Turning guardia, leaning on the unions, buying votes. Nibbling away like a rat. This cannot be left unanswered.
Tensions are building. It's true. But war must be avoided at all costs. Which brings us to a plan. Something between our two families, huh? Something for our future. It's taking preparation and a lot of bona fortuna, but now it's coming to fruition. Every week, ships arrive from America, huh? Every week, they go back. That is a direct line to Empire Bay, which we have yet to take advantage of. If we do, we can match Spadaro, and have the strength to match him lira per lira.
Or bullet for bullet.
We already export wine to the mainland. Why not America?
Good question. But our friends in the New World have, well, particular tastes. This way. Venite, hm?
What are we cooking? Is that a printing press?
What is this?
A government currency press. Officially, it was destroyed during
Currency
the unrest
press,
in the
okay.
East African colony, but unlike the governor, this made it out.
You want to print cash? For the Americans?
When opportunities arise, you seize them.
There's too many eyes and police over there in America. An operation like this would be shut down before it even started. No. Our dollars will come from outside. Controlled shipments, no suspicion. And in return, the American market opens up to us.
Maybe they can't trace them to a local outfit. But would they be good enough?
We have enlisted the finest counterfeiter in all of Italy to engrave our printing plates, eh?
A Sicilian. But he's been all over. His work has never been detected.
His ship came in from Napoli, but he got into an altercation in Porta Amaro. Our man in San Celeste town hall tells me he's being held there by the Guardia. We need to free him before those idioti work out who they really have. Huh?
Leone, you know the particulars. Take these two and get it done.
All right, let's go.
They expect us to break this forger out of the Guardi station. Just like that.
We can't leave him there. If they figure out who he is, this whole plan is finished. We have to improvise.
Improvise our way through a building full of fucking police?
It's risky, Leo. Too risky. We've got to find another forger.
You want to tell your uncle that? It took months to get this man to Sicily. He's wanted in every city in the country.
So what's the plan, Leo? What are these particulars?
Our man at the town hall is the key. He'll know exactly where the forger's being held. He's waiting for us in the main square in San Celeste. You're going to meet him, Enzo.
I'll go. Enzo doesn't know the Maledenti.
The Guardie know you. Nobody knows Enzo. Egos.
This forger, he got a name?
Giuseppe Palminteri. Supposed to be the best.
Not the best at staying out of jail.
He got unlucky. Can happen to anybody. You know that.
Fine, I'll go. What's our man called?
We don't know, and we won't ask. It's better that way.
How do we know who he is?
The Maledenti.
What?
Don't you know anything? He's going to wish we left him in jail when he sees that place. Why did they choose him? That stench.
Isn't it obvious?
Would I ask if it was obvious? Answer me straight for once.
It's because it stinks. No one goes there if they don't have to. No bandits, no guardia, nobody. It's perfect.
Yeah, a real pezzo di paradiso.
So, come on. What's this Maldidenti?
It's a kind of greeting. It's simple. You walk up and you point to your teeth.
You point to your incisors.
What the fuck are incisors?
Were you this stupid when we met? They're teeth.
I already said teeth. So you point to your teeth and you say, oh, this tooth is killing me. And he'll point to his and say,
this tooth is killing me too.
And that's it. Got it?
Got it. But why?
If you know the Maldidenti, you're one of us.
If you don't, you're just another Strongs.
We've got all kinds of things like this, from way back.
It's one of the old ways, but it works. Lets you know you're dealing with the right people.
All right, but I can't do that to everybody in the square like a some pazzi.
You don't need to. Our contact will be wearing a red waistcoat.
The circus in town or something.
It's distinctive, which is good for us. You won't be able to miss it.
So I get the information about the forger. Then what?
Then we work out our next move.
This has straight to jail written all over it.
I can handle the Guardia of San Celeste.
Don't get complacent. Their new chief's a crusader.
I mean, that one they picked up a little bit.
This keeps getting better.
Hey.
We kinda still doing the same thing though. You know, what do you guys think about this? So far, what is your opinion? I think it's alright. It kind of picked up, we will see. But if they still slap this, GG.
Remember, our contact is wearing a red waistcoat.
And my tooth is killing me.
It just is like so much for how mediocre this game looks, you know.
That's 4 in 2 months. His best too.
Be more careful.
Isabella.
Look who I bumped into. Enzo.
Quite a coincidence. I'm sure you have things to be doing. Come, Isabella.
All right. Looking for a man in a red waistcoat.
Your father doesn't care. Everybody else
Arancini!
You love.
Fresh
Just me, Valentina.
Enzo! I was hoping I'd see you.
Hey, Flavio. How are things?
Not too bad. The new tenant down the hall keeps me busy. I had a look at your door yesterday, but I'll need to get a new lock for it.
How long will it take?
About a week. That all right?
Not a problem. I need to get going. But thank you for your help.
Anytime. Ciao, Enzo.
Just need to find the man in the red waistcoat.
witness on the strange death of Girolamo Ludovici. Authorities still won't speak.
Ah, I have such a pain in this tooth.
Huh? Oh, mine too. Mine? It's killing me.
Which tooth?
Why? My teeth are... Well, they're none of your business.
Calm down.
Don't want to... Don't tell me what to do.
Definitely not the man I'm looking for.
Hey, Anton. Captain says there was a mistake on the report you filed. Can't be used.
I apologize.
Just getting
Do you need any help, signore?
No. A decision like this can't be...
Ah! My tooth is killing me. Ah! This tooth is really killing me.
Signore, what do you want? Why are you telling me this? Leave me be.
Scusassi, signore. Ah, not him. Must be someone else. Red waistcoat.
Are you sure I can't help you?
Well, you won't get my business by breathing down my neck. Why is everyone bothering me today?
Ah! This tooth is killing me.
This tooth is killing me too.
The man I've been looking for. You can help me find someone. In the Guardia station.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
So? What do you know? This is important to Don Torrisi.
Come with me.
I think that's almost all of it. Now, what did you say you needed?
A new hairpin. I brought my favorite one.
Mamma mia.
Ciao, Antonio. I didn't know you were working today.
Me neither. I should be at home. Ah, but do I get any thanks?
Ha! Not in this life. Just the first step, Captain.
Wait! Over there. That's the captain. Careful around him. He's not like the rest of them.
Why am I still finding seized evidence on the ground? Was I not...
Follow my lead when we get inside.
Of course.
Half these idiots can't read, the other half don't care. Why don't you bring it all to my office? Today, Captain.
My duties don't include... I'll try to find a ledger for you, signore. But it might take a while. We're in something of a mess.
Right. Yes, the ledger.
I don't know anything about that.
Calm down. We can talk about this, can't we?
We can be reasonable.
There's nothing to talk about. I've made my decision.
Camillo, please. I don't want you to make a mistake.
I'm not making a mistake. I'm just not selling to you and your friends. That's all.
I finished going through it. Where should it be stored?
How many times do I need to tell you? If you've logged the evidence, it needs to go in a safe.
They're keeping the prisoners down there, in the old cellar.
How many's in there?
He was this morning.
Guards?
Inside, 2. Outside?
What about at night?
Well, must be fewer than now. You should go now, before we're noticed.
Come on! I didn't do anything!
Enough! When will this be done? I'm going as fast as I can. It's the heat.
Chief said to close the Ludovici file.
What? Already?
Already? Don't you think we've wasted enough time on it? We have nothing. It's gone.
Is he talking yet?
Still denies everything. Can't keep him in much longer. Right after Grimaldi withdrew his statement.
I bet that was the work of his brother. There must be something he can do.
Enzo, can we talk?
Where's Valentina?
She should be a little while. I've asked her to find me a new hairpin. Useful little things, but mine have a habit of breaking. I've missed you. We've hardly seen each other since you left the vineyard.
I know. I've tried to get away from the others, but I've been busy with work.
So busy you haven't even invited me to your apartment yet. Your own place. You must be doing something right.
I told you I would make a good impression on your father. Maybe soon we won't have to hide.
It would be nice to believe that. For now, I'd settle for an invite.
I want you to see it. If I ever get some time alone, but...
You keep me waiting like this, and I'll have to take matters into my own hands. You'd better go. Your friends are waiting for you. See you later, Enzo.
He was looking everywhere.
I didn't mean to worry you. Did you find a hairpin?
Yes. Though I'm not sure why you need a new one. There's many of them.
Hopefully went better than your first time.
Enzo, how did it go?
You my boss now?
One day, you better watch that lip.
So, we're going to go over this again, so there are no fuck-ups.
As if there would be.
Hey, there's 6 months' work on the line here. You want to end up in jail? On the wrong side of your uncle?
All right, let's hear it.
Me and my guys have a distraction all lined up.
Then great.
It'll draw D'Amico and
The
plenty of
unity.
Guardier out of
The
there.
assassin exactly
How do you
looks
know it's going to
but you
work?
can run like this maybe.
Because
I don't know it.
I take things seriously. You won't miss it. Trust me. Once they leave, Enzo goes in, gets our man out. Do it quietly. We don't need complications.
Yeah, right.
I'll be waiting with the car. Cesare, you keep an eye on him from outside. Any danger, you raise the alarm. Things take a turn. Do what you have to do.
The fuck is this?
What did I say? Enough fooling around.
Alright.
You fucked half this town and conned most of the others. You can't be seen. And unless Enzo wants a 20-year trip to Ucciardone, neither can he.
We won't be. We'll be careful.
Be smart. Will you?
Come on. Better look over the exits again.
Guardi! The Messina gang! They struck again! The Messina gang! Presto!
This must be it. Let's go.
here. What the hell was all that noise?
Bandit attack. They're saying it's Messina.
Minchia. That old fox has balls, I'll give him that.
He'll need them. Chief is spoiling for a fight. Is ready this time.
Unlike him to attack so close.
Guess he's getting desperate.
Perhaps.
He'll need them. Chief is spoiling for a fight. Took half the men.
Huh? What's got everybody running around?
Fakti Vaino. Situation at the garrison. Chief looked ready to shit himself.
It could be anarchists. Oh yeah? Tell me, Alfano, what's exactly... Huh? Oh yeah? Tell me, Alfano, what exactly is an anarchist? What do they look like? Huh? There! Ha! Now you're in trouble! What's got everybody running around?
Fakti Vaino. Situation at the garrison. Chief looked ready to shit himself.
It could be anarchists. Oh yeah? Tell me, Alfano, what exactly is an anarchist? What do they look like?
Shut up. This is why nobody likes you.
Let's go! Resist, and it gets worse!
Oh my god, I fucking hate this stuff. It's just miserable. It's not miserable, it's boring.
Everybody running around.
Fakti Vaino. Situation at the garrison. Chief looked ready to shit himself.
It could be anarchists. Oh yeah? Tell me, Alfano, what exactly is an anarchist? What do they look like?
Shut up. This is why nobody likes you.
I'm just checking my frame time. It doesn't look smooth at all. It's all over the place, as you can see. As I guess you can see. I need to say I absolutely using more 8 cores. It's using 8 cores and going in back already. Maybe I do need a 16 core processor.
Always missing out on the action.
Shut up! Don't you know who I am?
I said shut up! I told you to shut up!
Hey!
L'hanno ammazzato!
Veda madre, what have you done? It was a guardi.
Giuseppe,
Over here.
let's get you out of there.
Grazie. Let's go. You have my plates?
Plates?
Printing plates for the press?
Nobody told me about any plates.
In my bag, taken when I was arrested.
Let me out too, boy. You look fine, right where you are.
Huh. I know you. Feels like you know me.
Leave him. Let's get out of here now.
I'll be out soon enough. Maybe I'll compare you and Giuseppe easy.
Minchia. I'll get your plates. We can't risk you. Stay here until I get back. Understood?
As you wish. Good luck.
Seems useful.
You look like you're still half asleep, David. Sharpen up or you'll be sorry.
Si, caporale.
I don't care how you did things in Sardinia. In this scene, you will toe the line or you will deal with me. I make myself clear.
Si, caporale.
Present yourself to me now. Or your night will get a lot worse. I promise you.
Si, caporale. This'll help.
What's taking them so long? Kill him or bring him in? What?
I'll take this. Shit. No plates here.
They did say it was in the safe, but which safe? We have no idea that it is, so...
Huh? Think I see movement. What? Ah! You're off to jail, my friend. Just need to find the plates and get out. Seems useful.
You look like you're still half asleep, David. Sharpen up or you'll be sorry.
Si, caporale.
I don't care how you did things in Sardinia. In this scene, you will toe the line or you will deal.
Si, caporale.
Present yourself to me after watch with a clean weapon and a better attitude, or your night will get a lot worse. I promise you that.
Si, caporale. I'll take this. No plates here.
What's taking them so long? Kill him or bring him in?
Huh. Huh. Not bad. I could use this.
Nothing.
This'll help.
out of it! How did they get inside? Keep him moving!
There's an intruder! Search everywhere!
You'll never get out of here!
Agliano! Secure the jail!
So much for doing this quietly. My uncle's going to kill us.
Not if we're behind bars, he won't.
He'll find a way. Trust me.
Hey! Don't move!
Cristo! What took you so long?
Merda! There's more of them!
What are you doing? They're still out there!
Stop!
It's almost like it's their job.
Keep pushing him!
Don't let them get away! I need to reload! Move him out of position!
Just for you!
Giuseppe, we need to move.
Did you get my plates?
Yes, come on. Get to the car. Go, get out of here!
Stop! Turn around. Slowly.
För fan, Bozo.
Made a grave mistake here, boy.
Shut
Of
your
course, they
mouth.
have to put in a knife fight, you know?
Too easy. I'll get that mask off. Then I'll have all I needed to know.
Need to get to it first.
You're quick. Shadows like a rat. You men are a plague. You're too slow. You have no grip. You're no match for a little soldier.
Hey, you have them. Then let's get out of here.
Minchia! What now?
Now, we get you home and you lay low.
And what about us?
We take Giuseppe to the tannery, keep him out of sight.
The tannery? We'd be lucky to make it out of town.
I make my own luck, you know that. Just stick to the plan and we'll get out of this. We need to go. Get inside, Enzo. And keep your head down, all right?
Did you say tannery? I was promised a hotel. What was that? Minchia.
A little color in here wouldn't hurt, don't you think? Got tired of waiting for an invitation.
Oh, you took matters into your own hands.
Sometimes you need to reach out and take something, if you want it.
You know what happens if someone sees you here?
And yet here I am.
You're taking a risk. You know what I am.
And I know who you are. Even if you don't. You're not like the others. All my life, I've been alone, waiting for something to change, for somebody who could make the world different. For that, I'd risk everything. I've told you what I want, and so now it's your turn.
Chapter 7. I think this game might be pretty shocked.
Gentlemen, you're a lot easier on the eyes when I know you can carry gifts. machine's really moving, eh?
Everything's golden. The system works, hidden, quiet. Nobody goes near the place. It's like there's nothing there.
Beautiful. Long may that continue.
On your side of things.
So far, like clockwork. From here to Empire Bay, we have someone at every link in the chain. What we started getting in return. Jotti, bye. Follow me.
Sent all this?
That's not even the half of it.
Madonna.
Made in America. If there's more. Oh, which on? Here, try this.
Really open up the end, huh?
I hope so. We're sending them enough. This is just a start. There are mountains of cash for us to make it. And some fun we had to go take a look at something. Hey! Andiamo, come on! That right. Get ahead. Let's have ourselves. We can't keep it in there. I'll get something that breaks.
Oh,
No chance. What are we gonna drive anyway? The delivery truck? I was thinking we could drive that.
come on.
That's a carrozzella.
Where did you get this?
It's like I said, our American friends have been making connections for us.
Wait, with who? A fighting squad? These are bullet holes, Leo.
Some vision. And so it was work. Nothing Pasquale can handle.
Pasquale. Maybe. Still doesn't get us into the race.
First, let's drop the car. Then we can see.
Oh, you can see the engine on that. Do you see it? On the side.
Go ahead. Even you can't crash a car.
That's pretty cool.
What do you know about driving, Leo? I know nobody's safe than you do. We're heading to Pasquale's nucleus. I'll show you the way. If you shut him up, I wouldn't even mind.
This new place. It's a gasoline stand I've been hearing about.
Gasoline station, but yeah, an initiative between the families.
What do we want with something like that?
Money. Pump gas is the future. We've got the only pump beside the Palermo. You want gas? Coming to us.
Right.
And that goes for every driver in the race, too.
Right.
Something. What if on the race day, Pasquale makes a mistake?
Mistake?
What if he, I don't know, fills some gas tanks with water?
Getting hurt our chances.
He's fast. How are we going to win against drivers like that?
Being fast isn't everything.
It's a race, Leo.
It's an endurance race. You need to be fast and avoid trouble. Crashes, breakdowns,
Why did this
mistakes.
car sounds like a bus
Can
in here?
To the other teams.
Alla buses sound exactly the same. You saw the buses on the back of you.
It's just up here, Enzo. On the left.
I see it.
Oh god.
Grazie. Here we are. All good back there?
No thanks to you. I don't know how you can complain about my driving.
Starting to think you wouldn't show up.
Brought you a little gift.
You said a few scratches, Leone. Looks like it's been used for target practice.
I knew he couldn't handle it. It's a carrozzella, not a horse cat.
Insolente. If it's a machine, I can fix it.
Have faith, amico. Leave him to it. We have things to discuss.
How do we get an entry into this thing? Can't win a race we're not in.
Well, I have a plan, but I'll need some help. Enzo, can you meet me in San Celeste tonight?
I can be there. What do you need from me?
All in good time. Just make sure you bring your camera. It's time. This is him.
So? Who is that?
Marquis Siragusa.
Siragusa? Like Targa Siragusa?
That's the one. He organized it. Chose the course, even put up the prize money.
Ah, right. So we're getting a photograph of him with the girls.
Nah, a man like him, a family man, church benefactor, will do anything to keep a photo like that from getting out.
Like giving up a spot in the race.
Among other things. You just need a vantage point with a view of the action.
You're late, Leone.
Concetta, you're as beautiful as always. Who are they?
Don't know, but they're not here for fun.
Bodyguards.
Must be. How many?
4. 2 got here an hour ago.
Bloody bon boy,
The
how?
other 2, up there, arrived with your friend.
Which room is he in?
That one.
Enzo, you'll need to go through the passage over there to get up to the vantage point. Find a way past these men. Either up the stairs on the left or through the courtyard. I'll help if I can. My friend, I want you like a whole carton of American cigarettes. I could do you a great price. No, come on. You can see the quality. I'm an honest man. You're selling tobacco.
You're here with Leo?
How did you know?
You're not one of them. Head upstairs.
Grazie.
You can get a good view of him from the balcony.
Nobody respects the working man. Like me. That's why.
Perfetto. Ya está. Need to get around to the other side.
Shut it. Last warning.
Completely irredeemable.
I can only offer my most humble apologies, Signore.
And you're no better, dirty girl. Laying hands on a man of my stature. It's an outrage.
I can't help myself.
I beg your pardon.
I can't help myself, Signore.
You can't you?
Time to go. I've seen enough.
Enough of these games. Not time.
Are you sure you're ready, Signore? I'm sure you are.
Took your time.
Next time, You climbed on the damned roof and take the dirty pictures.
Anyway, that gets us in the race. The Marquis will be more than happy to grant our request when I show him this.
Not that I don't trust Pasquale, eh? But in that car, the odds are against us.
They are. Which is good for my books.
Only if we win.
Have a little belief, eh? By the way, I hear the French teams are shipping their cars through Genoa.
Makes sense.
It does. Although there are rumors of a dock worker strike. Cargo could get stuck there for weeks.
Oh, that would be a shame.
Wouldn't it just? Ah, here's Franco with my ride home. Get some rest. Busy day tomorrow. We'll see if you drive as well as you ride.
It'll be here any second. You better be ready.
You really think this thing can beat the train?
Let's find out.
Here we go. Let's see if Pasquale walked his magic. Race the train.
Why did I let you talk me into this?
Here it is! Live, Enzo!
This thing can really move. But it still needs work.
Let's get her back to Pasquale.
Yeah, the best delay of an hour. Let's go.
It was the only way to keep him out of the driver's seat. Why? You want somebody else?
No. I trust him.
And he trusts you. That's why it's you two in the car. And lucky for us, you'll be the best navigator in the race.
The best?
The others only get a week to practice here. He's lived here his whole life. He knows the course better than anyone.
All down to my driving then.
That and a little luck.
She's a fiery one, no?
Fiery enough.
It's just a fucking wannabe that's in the engine. That's it. That number, God knows. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Let's go over the plan. So, as expected, the Marquis was more than happy to register us in the race.
What a gentleman.
Not from what I saw.
He served his purpose. You happy with the car?
When it runs smoothly.
Leave that to Pasquale. Focus on the driving. And listen to Cesare. He'll tell you what's around each corner.
You hear that, Enzo? You need to listen to me.
Minchioni. So, what about these shortcuts? Where are they?
I'll have girls waiting to mark them out. Here. Watch for them. Cesare, you too. They'll give you an edge.
Cheating always does.
Hey, you want a sporting contest, go play bocce. I want that prize money.
That makes two of us.
I don't have a problem with that. This plan better work. He says everything's ready, so it's ready.
It's a machine they put together.
Not going to be as fast as the visitors, but it's the driver who wins races, not the car.
The noise, the noise.
You won't be complaining when you're counting your winnings.
This has to be the drive of your life. You just keep me right.
Forza Cesare, forza Enzo!
Hey, you lose. You're both on stable duty for a month, eh?
He's never happy with the whole.
Pezzo di merda! Great start. It's about how you finish. Come on.
There's a right turn after there are, Cenzo. And it's fucking tight. All right, get your foot down now. No surprises for a while.
What the fuck?
Sana miseria! We're going to kill the car. Switch back left up there. Really
Are you fucking kidding me?
Once we're out of town, it's easy. Open her up. Show Pasquale what you can do. Minchia, take it easy. She's a delicate machine.
Nice driving! We might win this thing!
John, and be more careful.
He just janked so hard.
There's a rough left turn down there at the markers. Take it easy. Minchia, take it easy. She's a delicate machine. Down there. You see that bridge? There's a right turn hiding behind it. Come on, Enzo, up. Even a Leo could drive these roads. John, and be more careful. That's how you drive. Keep pushing. High turns to go around those rocks. Right and then left. Look, Leo's bells. You can push it right through Colisorco. Rattle their fucking windows. The next part is like Francesca. Not of curve, but really easy. Keep it up! That prize money is ours! We're going right over that bridge. Pretty sharp. Don't fuck it up. Sana la miseria. You're going to kill the car. Lots of turns through the trees. There's nothing you can't handle. Minchia, take it easy. She's a delicate machine. right there. Once or twice. Left over that hill. Go right. The riverbed. Right. Up, cool.
Minchia.
That didn't sound good.
Minchia, no power.
Hold on. I'll take a look.
Make it quick. She's dying.
Hold on steady, Enzo.
What do you think I'm trying to do? Hysteria?
Fuel line. It's loose.
Can you fix it?
Yeah. Just into it. Dig it down. It's red hot.
Want me to stop?
No. I've got it. Come on. Got it. Go.
You hurt?
I'm alright. Let's win this thing. We can get back on the course up there. Right, Enzo, right.
We lost a lot of gas.
We got enough to finish?
Don't know.
Donna la miseria. You're going to kill the car. Johnny, be more careful. Long hard left, after the markets. Sharp right after the arch. Watch out! Donna la miseria! You're going to kill the car! Alright, you can get your foot down here. We need to make up some time. There's a wide left, and then it's a hard right, and then a really tight left. Got it? Micca, take it easy. She's a delicate machine. That's Restivo up ahead. Get him, Enzo. Come on. Car up ahead. And see, pedal to the floor. Not far now. Donna la miseria. You're going to kill the car. Figli puttana, no! Micca, don't let him get ahead. We're so close. Three switchbacks coming up. Right, left, right. We're almost done, Enzo. We're going to make it. Micca, take it easy. She's a delicate machine.
Oh yeah, I just lost. I kinda like this race though. It's kinda nice. But goddamn, it's a long ass race.
Alright, you can get your foot down here. We need to make up some time. There's a wide left, and then it's a hard right, and then a really tight left. Got it? Next Restivo up ahead. Get him, Enzo. Come on. Pedal to the floor. Not far now. Keep it up. That prize money is ours. switchbacks coming up. Right, left, right. We're almost done, Enzo. We're going to make it.
Nice driving! We might win this thing!
Johnny, be more careful. We're going to get them. Keep pushing.
Oh, that's the race? Damn. I thought I had more biome. Shit.
All right, you can get your foot down here. We need to make up some time. There's a wide left, and then it's a hard right, and then a really tight left. Got it? Johnny, be more careful.
How do they restart this?
Restivo up ahead. Get him, Enzo. Come on. Pedal to the floor. Not far now.
Nice driving! We might win this thing!
Minchia, don't let him get ahead. We're so close. Three switchbacks coming up. Right, left, right. We're almost done, Enzo. We're going to make it. Sana la miseria. You're going to kill the car. Minchia, take it easy. She's a delicate machine. Yes! Johnny, be more careful.
That's like Jesus Christ. God.
Hey, Enzo, where's the photographer? I want to get a photo.
Ah, forget it. He's passed out.
How are we supposed to mark the occasion? Not every day you beat the world's richest idiots.
What about your cousin? Doesn't she take photographs?
Yeah, I think I saw her with Leo. Go fetch her, will you?
All right.
I'll meet you at the car.
When's the next shipment?
Week after next. Why? You running out? Whole island's lost its mind.
And that's a breakfast.
Every day.
Madonna, unbelievable.
Look at this fat buck. You think he's going hungry?
Ah, shut up.
Leo, can you...
Enzo! Let me introduce Giuliano Bertone and Elio Triccoli, friends of ours from Empire Bay.
Empire Bay? We have you to thank for the car?
We move a lot of cars. My memory gets hazy.
Ours too, right, Enzo?
Don't remember any car. Listen, Leo, we're taking a photo. Have you seen Signorina Torrisi?
She was with her friend. Don't know where they went.
I'll see you by the car, all right?
Gentlemen, I'll leave you to it.
All right. Don't forget what we talked about.
When have I ever let you down? It's already in hand.
The fastest man in Sicily.
Lucky, really. Never happened if the French had been able to win.
Enzo! I didn't even know you could drive.
Signorina Torrisi, your cousin wants us to take a photo.
What a celebration, Enzo. Are you enjoying yourself?
I am. Thank you, Signorina Torrisi.
I hope you're not drinking too much.
Oh, I'm not. I don't want to miss any of tonight. I've got the feeling, it will only get better.
Better?
Well, it's a special day. Your father's given all the men the night off.
So nobody's watching the house. Somebody could sneak in during the night. Or sneak out.
Huh. They could, Signorina Torrisi. Do you think they will?
Who can say what will happen after dark?
Stand up straight, Cesare.
What? I am. Let's get this over with.
Get together there. Closer.
Let's get on with it.
This is why you call me over. We're not doing anything.
This is why you called me over. We're not doing anything.
Here, you should be holding this.
All right, get in position then. Don't move, hold that pose.
Hurry up!
Who is it?
Minchia. Stay in here.
Open up! Caruso! Open up!
Hey!
Never leave me standing on the doorstep. I have to talk. It's urgent. Who's it?
No one. Why?
You have a woman here. Get her out of here.
There's nobody here.
Don't lie to me.
I said there's nobody. So, what is it?
My man at the guard has been told to prepare for a raid of the tannery today. We have a traitor. You have to get down there now. Warn the men, clear the place out.
Who could have talked?
You leave that to me. There's more than $20,000 in bills in there. Get everything you can. And don't let the Garda take anyone in. Ugabisti.
Minchia. That was too close.
Ciao, Signor Favara.
Can't talk now, Flavio. Where did she go? Need to warn Cesare before all hell breaks loose. Andiamo! To get to the tannery! Time's running out to warn Cesare.
Where's Cesare?
He's inside.
Angelo, get everybody to the truck and get out of here.
On my way. Enrico, let's go.
Roberto, you clear this place out. Leave nothing. You capisti? Don't get caught. Cesare, someone talked. The Guardia are on their way. We've got to clear this place out.
Beta madre, how long?
Anytime now. Cesare, me and you are going down there. We're going to get our people out.
Right behind you.
Looks like they're heading for the tannery.
Or just down there.
And the press. We're fucked if they find that hidden room. We'll try and get that too.
Leave no stone unturned. Seize everything. Round up every conspirator you find. Suppose the stench doesn't bother you. This information had better be sound.
You see, Dorisia is going on right under your nose, and you never would have found.
Figlio puttana. Hey, remember your place. The agreement stands, but get in my way and I'll haul you in with the rest.
Soon as I find out what we agreed on, I'll be gone anyway.
He's after the cash. I'll take care of it. You warn the men. Find the forger. Psst. Hey,
If you have colluded with criminals, you will face the full force of the law. Cooperate now.
La Umbra was here. I saw him with the Guardia.
I know. Rat brought him right to us.
Fucking Surgi.
We'll deal with him later. Have you seen the forger?
He was down at the tannery, working the press, last I saw him.
All right. Now go. Get out of here.
Good luck, Enzo.
Like, there are some areas in the game just literally annihilates your CPU and GPU. You know? It's just insane.
It's a good result, but I still have the feeling we're being used.
What do you mean?
The chief's informant, the one with the eye, he looked like an upstanding citizen to you?
Not a chance. So we used a small crook to catch a bigger one. Still a win in my book.
All right, stay sharp.
There's two that need checking on the far side of the compound. We've been tasked with those.
Got it. Hey, who was that with the chief? Big ugly creature.
Civilian informant. Goes by the name of La Ombra. Scumbag from the mines. Useful, though.
La Ombra? What kind of name is that?
Cristo! Thought you were del quartier.
You blind now, as well as stupid. Where's Giuseppe?
I don't know. He's not here.
Look! Right ahead! Move up! More casualties here, Caporale. All right, eye-sharp weapons ready. Listen up. Whoever did this could still be here. Fan out and find them. Let's go! Clear, over here. Clear! Right. I want teams in the tannery and the scraping house. The rest of you are on watch out here. Si, Caporale. Caporale!
Got it!
What the hell? Over here! Get it! Don't give my men
Thanks. Thank God. All right. You head towards the chapel and get out of here. Watch your back. Forgetting. Where's the forger? Last time I saw him. All right. You head towards the chapel and get out of here. Watch your backs.
Clearing enemy position. In my sights.
Where am I getting shot from?
Checking if he's there still. He's here. I see him.
Giuseppe! 2 against 1. You're lucky to be alive.
They were unlucky to meet my knife up close.
Where's the money?
The scraping house. Almost a whole shipment, packed up and ready.
I'll go for it. You get out of here.
Gladly.
That's Cesare! Merda! The scraping house!
Go! I'll be...
There's another one up there! Top wind!
Get some fire on it! We need to reach that... I don't hear you!
I'm out!
Vaffanculo! You're a dead man!
You want to die today?
Get him moving! Give him one of these!
Man, goodness, just one shot you.
There's another one up there! Top wind!
Get some fire on him! We need to reach that door!
From there!
Vaffanculo! You're a dead man!
You better run, idiota!
He was there! I'll fight!
I see him!
Enzo! Scannolo! Kill him!
Fighi puttana!
Suca minchia! Cesare! Dai!
The car. The money's in the car. Oh, he's a fucking dead man. Come on.
Put your foot down, Enzo!
He's not getting away from me!
Motherless snake! I'm going to gut him! He snuck up on me! The fucking rat!
He has no honor. He's an animal!
Watch out!
Guardia are everywhere!
What a fucking disaster! I never want to see this shithole again! Left! He turned left! Up ahead! What the fuck are you doing? Enzo! Figli puttana! Fuck!
You are right!
Don't ever do that again!
All that money! Minchia!
Keep on it! We finish this! Don't lose him in the fog! Get closer!
Try! Thank you, puttana! The fog, I can't see a fucking thing!
Has to be worse for that one-eyed Scipione. Keep going! How did that one-eyed bastard find the car?
Minchia, the J! He saw the forger. Must have been looking for Giuseppe and tracked him down.
Or he figured out who you were.
Maybe. He and his brother would do anything to get at me.
And not just you now. They fucked all of us. Why can't anything go right? That money press would have made us all rich.
All that matters now is getting there, the bastard!
Keep on him!
What the fuck do you think I'm doing?
Get your foot down, Enzo!
It is down!
Then what's the fucking up? We've got to go fast!
Fuck! He said he took Colenzone!
Minchia! We've got to stop him!
I know!
If he gets to Spadaro Curve,
I know! I'm don't see him! He's got to be up here somewhere! Where is he? He must be here! Nowhere else to go! He can't be far.
Let's find this coglione!
Hurry up!
Motherless snake! I'm going to gut him! Idiota! Going to get himself killed.
Vaffanculo!
Where are you?
I'm gonna make some lunch. Be right back, okay? BRB, BRB. See you in a bit. Honor me. Like why Intel is
Intel's in
cooked.
free fall. It's collapsing. In the last few months, Intel has been very busy for a lot of bad reasons.
What happened?
Intel has
Let's
floated
see.
the idea of stopping node advancement without major customers. It has halted construction of fabs that it's received tens of billions of dollars for in worldwide government funding. It's selling off business groups, outsourcing entire departments, and has filed 30 worker adjustment and retraining notifications, aka layoffs, across 5 states to remove 10% of its U.S. workforce, on top of the nearly 20,000 people who were either laid off or voluntarily left last year and preceding the next round of layoffs already publicly planned. So it's not good. It's in what feels like a death spiral. That's not hyperbole here. This is all of these things that we're talking about today are very bad things for Intel. And it ended July of this year by letting its employees and stakeholders know a few things. Intel let everyone know that after a long month of layoffs, they're not over. They also said that construction in Ohio is slowing. Operations in Costa Rica are shrinking. Plans for expansion in Germany and Poland are axed. The foundry pivot that had been both figuratively and literally bought into under Gelsinger's leadership will now be reversed. And the company's fate relies on a yet not existing customer who trusts Intel 14A enough to invest in it, something that not even Intel is confident doing enough on its own. So everything Intel is doing at this point looks like a complete collapse on itself. It has no marketable CPUs for at least the desktop space. It's just not a good reason to buy them in the space we're in. The fabs, as a result of that, have been...
I think it's not true at all. Like, you can buy Intel and will be fine with it. Because you know what the fuck you are doing with your computer. Or at least, I think Intel is a better value right now. AMD just managed to sell this bullshit that AMD processors are better. And then, I mean, in the FPSC, if you see the bar graphs, yes, AMD is better. But they are still selling 8 cores for you in 2025. For like $350, $400. Even the X3 model is way higher than that. But at the same price range, Intel is selling you 20 cores, you know?
shrinking because Intel was Intel's own biggest customer.
I would probably want to buy an Intel processor, but they used to market all of the Intel I seen was kind of blown up. I wanted a good one.
And that customer, Intel, no longer needs as many CPUs as it used to. It has partially completed extremely expensive construction sites all around the world, including some that, as far as we know, will continue, like in Arizona, but others where Intel has explicitly stated that they are stopping, pausing, or halting, or intentionally slowing construction. And this is all in addition to Intel selling its own assets, stopping investments as it has publicly stated, and this might help Intel stop the bleeding. We just wonder what Intel's game plan is when the bleeding is complete. Like when Intel is lying there and it has managed to stop bleeding out, but it can't get up on its own and no one's around. It's like, what's the plan here? Because they need something after this period to continue to exist. And so at this point, with the slowdown of investments, it looks like there really won't be anything left. And we're either witnessing the start of Intel's death spiral, or we are witnessing, in the words of Intel's now CEO Lip Butan, quote, a comeback that will be studied in business schools for generations to come, end quote. And that is one hell of a thing to say before like we're anywhere even close to seeing the comeback part of that. Like that is very early to start counting those chickens. They are not even eggs yet. So we recently talked about how Intel feels like the only hope in the GPU market to bring some kind of balance and knock the incumbents around a little bit, even if it's not competitive on performance, just on price. That's still true. But Intel has, at this point, depressurized. It's in a state of free fall. It's stalled out. Intel's fabs don't really have as many orders from Intel's product side anymore because no one's buying them. It's sort of like when the flight attendants tell you that you need to put your own oxygen mask on first before you help someone put their own on. Intel needs to help itself first before anyone else can be involved. But the problem is Intel doesn't know which side of the oxygen mask it's supposed to breathe from. That's the problem.
Thanks, Steve.
We brought you this video with our NVIDIA AI GPU Black Market Investigation backer rewards for our 3-hour-long movie launching on August 15th. The backer rewards include our new
3-hour-long movie?
t-shirt,
The
referencing the phrase iterated by multiple on-camera sources when we asked of NVIDIA's awareness to export control circumvention. We also have new sticker packs, including GPU Shredder paper launch stickers and black market Nexus Smuggling Company stickers, among other items like our new GPU VRAM glassware with gold halo rim. We recently announced that we're producing a long-form movie diving into how a modern, high-tech black market operates, including interviews on camera with suppliers, middlemen, and users of AI GPUs, plus discussion with smugglers. The project cost us over $100,000 now, and we need help to finish the investigative report. To help fund this effort, click the link below to our black market self-made fundraiser, sort of like a Kickstarter, and get exclusive backer rewards only available for the next few weeks, like our bonus video content, group Q&A session with me, canvas print, and our physical items like t-shirts, glassware, and stickers. Thanks for your support in making this unique video a reality. And remember, check back on August 15th to watch it. All right, so we have a few major topics today. This is recapping all the news from Intel for the past year or so, especially this year. This includes the sort of dwindling down or potential death of at least some of the fabs, the inability to compete in the product side, which we've known about, the death spiral that it's sort of entering right now, and then the plan for what's next, at least according to Intel. There was also some interesting news as we moved to filming this piece, which is that US President Trump just floated the idea of 100% tariffs
I mean,
on semiconductors made
the
by
problem is that Intel's made the biggest mistake. It doesn't matter if your processor is slower than AMD. They made the biggest mistake of their processor being not quality product, you know? Like the new generation blowing up really put a massive dent on their reputation, you know? That is the problem they are having right now. I mean, that is pretty bad. From that hit that they took, I don't think Intel are able to recover from it.
companies not manufactured in the US. This statement could help or hurt Intel. It's really not clear right now. The help part's pretty obvious why that might be the case, because if you cannot have a 100% tariff by making it through Intel, then good for Intel. On the other hand, if it causes complete chaos, or if TSMC is able to capitalize on that, because TSMC also is building fabs in the US right now, right next to Intel, then it might not help Intel that much. But that's not what we're focusing on today. That just kind of came down the pipe as we're putting the rest of this together. Most of this is about Intel handling its own problems, and we'll start with the death of the fabs. Fabs are fabrication plants for silicon. They are extremely high-tech. It is possibly the most advanced manufacturing on the planet. We've toured one of Intel's own in Arizona, including its neighboring construction site. Hopefully those finish. Otherwise, our documentary tour will just become useful B-roll for someone in the future documenting the end of Intel. That video is worth watching, though, if you want to learn how these places work. It's the same for all of them. In Intel CEO Lip-Bu Tan's July 24th statement this year, titled Steps in the Right Direction, released alongside Intel's second quarter 2025 financial results, the newly appointed CEO declared, quote, "Going forward, our investment in Intel 14 Angstrom will be based on confirmed customer commitments. There are no more blank checks. Every investment must make economic sense. We will build what our customers need when they need it and earn their trust through consistent execution," end quote. Mr. Tan, laying off employees is one thing, but executing them is just taking it way too far. I mean, I don't think we need to... Oh, that's not the kind of... The point stands. This is a huge change from how recent and now stepped down CEO Pat Gelsinger was running the company, where his approach appeared to be heavy investment into Intel technologies, heavy investment into fabs, spend money to try and catch up as best as possible, because Intel was and is so behind in certain areas that his approach seemed to be spend the money to try and fix it. And the fabs were his big project in particular. Tan is cutting everywhere possible, and these are opposing strategies. But interestingly, cutting the spend partway through the execution of a plan seems risky for new reasons. We think Tan's statement is extremely concerning for Intel. By pausing its 14A manufacturing process, Intel is giving up the race for cutting-edge process nodes, further reducing competition for the most technologically advanced foundries on the planet. It would just be TSMC now. Additionally, Intel's decision would likely cost it hundreds of millions in R&D and manufacturing facilities and equipment that may go unused. You could look at that and say, sunk cost fallacy, it's better to cut it now than to keep pouring money in. But no matter how you look at it at this point, there is waste being produced on one side or the other. Intel's announcement to pause 14A comes less than a month after Reuters reported on Intel allegedly exploring a shift into 14A, making Intel's drastic decision seem even more uncertain. Tan continued on, saying, quote, "We will take a fundamentally different approach to build our foundry business. Over the past several years, the company invested too much, too soon, without adequate demand," end quote. Gelsinger's approach appeared to be spend money to make money. It really looked that simple. And this is totally different. Prior to Tan, Intel had, under Gelsinger, fully embraced this IDM 2.0 strategy. This was a foundational change that distinguished Intel's products division from Intel's foundry division and allowed the foundry to offer manufacturing services to fabless chip makers or designers and allowed the products division to outsource its manufacturing. Fabless chip makers or designers include NVIDIA, which has floated being a customer to Intel, and AMD. AMD actually used to own fabs, and not only that, its founder was once quoted as saying, quote, "Real men have fabs," end quote. AMD is now fabless. Under Gelsinger, the company continuously poured money into several fab construction projects and invested just as heavily into manufacturing and
I think they
R&D.
might be
It's
OEM.
obviously not this
I don't think
straightforward, but
Intel's
we can
gonna die.
kind of understand the logic behind
It's too
we
big to
tried,
die.
if you build it,
You
they will
know?
come under Gelsinger, and it didn't work. So now let's do the opposite and try cut all spending under this other guy who's just come in. But the problem is that they didn't build it. They poured the concrete slab and they brought the porta potties in for their future store. And then they said, hey, wait a minute, there's no customers yet. This isn't working, we better just stop now. So Intel is stuck between two extremes of maybe under and over investment. Some of these, again, are continuing. As far as we know, Arizona's moving forward. But Intel has publicly stated its plans to slow or stop construction elsewhere. Unfortunately, Intel could not have picked a worse time, we think, to finally change its mind on foundries. The company had already invested so much capital in its pivot into fabs and even began receiving taxpayer money from government-funded CHIPS Act payments at around $8 billion, down from 8.5 or so after long delays and Gelsinger throwing the US government under the bus for dragging its feet. And in addition to this, it had received promises from other countries around the world, and now it's decided it wants to change direction again, and all without ever giving the foundry a full chance to actually be complete and recoup the costs. Now, in some sense, these are a little bit disconnected, in that there's a lot of money and it isn't all just in one giant money bucket, although I'm sure Intel wishes it were. They'd have to go to NVIDIA for that and ask Jensen to borrow some. But it's not all in one bucket. And so you could say, well, but they're still producing the fabs, they're still building the fabs in some of these locations. So they're still letting it get there. The thing is, though, we don't actually know.
I think if there is two things Intel has to work on. One of them is their brand reputation, and another one is power consumption. Like, they have to work on those two. Like, that is the only way AMD is better than Intel right now. If they want to do that, like, product quality, they just fucked up once, you know? I don't think it's that gonna be that big of a deal. Like, they just overpacked that. One word out of that. Processes and then kid just to fucking die. But as for the power consumption, I think they have to do something about it. Yeah, probably they might have to architecturally change the design of the processor, but I don't know how long that's going to take.
That. We don't.
I mean, in theory and concept, I kind of like the Intel chips because it offers so much. Like, the Picos, I mean, Egos are super good, especially in the laptop side. And I would say even in the PC side, it would be very good build. For the same price, you can get 20 goals or 30 goals with the Intel, right? Well, the AMD is still scuffed with 8. I really regret the 8 cores I have right now. Like, a 5700X3D is absolutely not enough for me. So I wish I got at least a 14 core 600K or something like that. You know? So that is also a problem. But that way Intel is better. It's just the Fridaysm. That is the only dud they made. You know? And then not to mention this take into the always said be better. And then Intel don't really have that much of market.
Really know how far they're going to go with this.
You know? But who uses the freaking thing knows which one is better themselves?
Because it's been non-stop cuts for like the last year now. Every month there's some big news, and I think everyone's just sort of waiting to hear what's next, what project gets the axe after this one. And it's like Intel went all in on a poker hand, and then they decided to just get up and leave the table and leave all the chips there and not even see what card turned over next. In the risk factors section of its 10Q SEC filing posted with the quarterly financials, Intel revealed its uncertainty and acknowledged the risks. This is standard for these filings. Intel said, quote, "If we are unable to secure a significant external foundry customer for Intel 14A, our next generation semiconductor manufacturing process technology, we may pause or discontinue our pursuit of next generation leading edge process technologies, which may have significant strategic business, financial, operational, and reputational risks and repercussions," end quote. Yes, we could have told them that.
Thanks, Steve.
Intel acknowledged several other risks it would be subjected to if it paused or discontinued 14A, including the risk of products becoming dependent on TSMC, who Intel stated it would receive competitively disadvantaged pricing from. The risk of significant R&D and manufacturing losses, like we just talked about. The company pointed out over $100 billion in property, plant, and equipment net on the balance sheet in its Q2 2025 results, as we understand them, and stated it would likely discontinue fab construction in Ohio if 14A paused. The risk of being required to repay government funding or fees for not satisfying certain construction and or wafer requirements in certain agreements. The risk of losing key talent and expertise, and the risk of limiting Intel Foundry's ability to attract external customers. And the company stated this as well, quote, "We've been unsuccessful to date in attracting significant customers to our external foundry business," end quote. And, quote, "If potential customers for our upcoming Intel 18A P node believe we are no longer committed to continued development of next generation leading edge nodes, Intel 14A and beyond, they may be inclined to remain with their current foundry partners and unwilling to make the significant investments of time and resources needed to develop products on our nodes," end quote. Finally, the company affirmed that, quote, "Any decision to pause or discontinue our pursuit of Intel 14A and successor leading-edge process technologies may be effectively irreversible," end quote. Now, when we've seen foundries get stuck on nodes in the past, at least in the past 16 years, maybe only 10 of those, I've really been somewhat paying attention to it. Not necessarily competently, but I've been paying attention to it somewhat. In the last 16 years or so, the times I've seen companies get stuck on a node, it does seem like they really struggle to get unstuck, just because the cost is so enormous to compete, and as soon as someone pulls ahead, if they have too much of a lead, everyone becomes their customer, and it's too late. And we saw this with Global Foundries. Global Foundries got stuck on 14 nanometer and abandoned development of 7 and 5, as reported by Anatech, which is gone, and preserved by Level 1 Tech's forums. This has sort of happened before. If Intel actually were to abandon advanced nodes, we think it genuinely might be game over. They might be in an unrecoverable state. At that point, like the competition, it's going to be Taiwan's TSMC and probably whatever state-funded semiconductor manufacturer is the most successful in China, for example. And beyond that, there's not a lot left. I mean, Samsung's making stuff. Of course, there's companies, SK Hynix, Micron, these makers of memory, makers of MOSFETs, ICs, things like that. They exist. Global Foundries still exists. But this sort of super high-tech CPU, GPU class silicon, there's not a lot of options out there. And Intel walking away from it, that's going to be eventually something that consumers will feel even more than they do now as well. It should be reassuring that
this doesn't
Intel
look
is
good
at
at all.
least aware in its risk statement of what it stands to lose. But we find it almost more concerning that the company understands that risk and is still considering taking it and pausing 14A. Laying off a quarter of the company again and stopping investment into 14A, it might reduce operating costs in a way that slows the bleeding. Maybe it helps with liquidity or something. But it's barely a drop in the bucket, we think, as people who aren't experts in like these multi-billion-dollar operations financially, but it just seems like a drop in the bucket compared to the potentially massive loss in the long run of just not being competitive anymore, even in fabrication. And this could be a death knell to Intel's fabs, we think, if they don't proceed carefully. Unless Lip-Bhutan can see something that nobody else can, this indicates a collapse, or in the very least, to quote Costanza, shrinkage of several significant arms of Intel's business. It doesn't look good, just like the shrinkage. And besides, the new CEO hasn't once given us the reassurance that only a parent can.
So kids, Papa's here.
Oh, how we miss his memes. Tim, our news editor, tells me regularly how he misses having new Pat Gelsinger clips to pull from. Now, continuing in its push for short-term cash, Intel began breaking some of its business groups into smaller scale groups that it could sell off, often while remaining an investor in them. In April, Intel sold its Altera business, a semiconductor solutions company, to Silver Lake while remaining a 49% owner. In June, it outsourced its marketing department and killed its automotive business the following week. In July, an Intel spokesperson informed the media, quote, "We plan to establish key elements of our networking and communications business as a standalone company, and we have begun the process of identifying strategic investors. Like Altera, we will remain an anchor investor, enabling us to benefit from future upside as we position the business for future growth," end quote. The telecommunications company Ericsson, seemingly most dependent on Intel's NEX group for the use of its radio access network, or RAN chips, appears most likely to invest in the now independent networking group. Intel also mentioned another sell-off, quote, "In line with Intel's commitment to strengthen its balance sheet and monetize non-core assets, the company sold, via a secondary offering, 57.5 million of net Class A shares of Mobileye in July 2025. Adding approximately $922 million to the balance sheet. Intel remains the majority shareholder in Mobileye and continues to have strong conviction in its long-term growth opportunity," end quote. According to its balance sheet, Intel raised its current cash assets by $1.4 billion in the first 2 quarters of 2025, despite losing roughly $4 billion in current total assets. Now, if that business decisions, they look bad, it's kind of like a flailing, panicked slow down, shut down, sell off of anything they can find in the company. They're flipping couches over right now, digging through the cushions. Maybe they'll take the coffee and the free bananas away again. But currently it feels like there's no real map marker for where Intel is going. They just know they need to try and stop spending money. And to really understand how much Intel is cutting spending in every possible sector, it helps to rapidly recap some of the layoffs. Last year, Intel laid off around 15,000 people and even cut the free coffee and bananas, as referenced earlier. But it has since resumed that part. More than 15,000 people left, though. It's somewhere between 15 and 20,000, as we understand it, with a lot of people leaving voluntarily. Intel internally offered, as we understand it, voluntary departure, where people could take whatever deals they may have had for leaving the company and get out early without being officially laid off. And that would have affected the publicly reported number for layoffs at that time. The company hasn't stopped bleeding employees for over a year now, though. So for 2025, on July 7th, layoffs began for 696 employees in Chandler, Arizona. July 11th, 398 employees were laid off in Folsom, California. On the 15th, Intel laid off 953 employees across 6 Santa Clara offices, 2,392 across 4 Oregon campuses, and 110 from Austin, Texas, totaling 3,455 employees laid off in a single day. The following day, Intel announced 227 more layoffs, impacting its facility in Rio Rancho, New Mexico. Oregon took the biggest hit, making up over half of the recent layoffs, and by recent we mean like a month ago, impacting 2,392 employees across 4 facilities. Oregon was also the only state to include a detailed list of the positions of those laid off. According to the listing, the employees most impacted were engineers and technicians working in modules, followed by those in process integration and yield, which Intel really shouldn't be screwing with right now, but I guess we've forgotten about the oxidation problem. Out of the 2,392 layoffs in Oregon, there were 412 module equipment technicians, 307 module development engineers, 148 module engineers, 92 process integration development engineers, 55 yield development engineers, and 49 process integration and yield technicians. There were
What
also
if this
a total of 10
oxidation problem
VPs
is
from
starting
the
up?
Oregon
We haven't
campuses
heard about
affected by
that.
layoffs in various departments. Now, some of these are management jobs, and when Lip-Bhutan joined, that's what he said. He said he'd get rid of middle management layers. We reported on that. But a lot of the ones we just read, they are not management jobs. They are manufacturing jobs and engineering jobs. And manufacturing jobs specifically are the very jobs that Intel promised the United States government when it took the $8 billion of taxpayer money from the CHIPS Act to build fabs. The whole thing was it's going to, as they like to say to governments, quote, create jobs. And that was when Intel was promising a $100 billion investment in total in its US-based silicon facilities. These weren't unexpected layoffs, though. New CEO Lip Bhutan, who comes from Cadence, the company recently in the news for pleading guilty to violating US export controls while Lip Bhutan was CEO of Cadence, has continuously expressed the need to streamline Intel's internal processes since being appointed. In his April 24th statement to shareholders titled Our Path Forward, Tan stated, quote, "We are seen as too slow, too complex, and too set in our ways, and we need to change. That's why I'm proud to announce our new Intel Crime Fab. We will fabricate criminal charges in exchange for money, and the fines will always be lower than the amount we..." Oh wait, no, I misread that. That's actually not what that says. It's not even close. I don't know how that got in there. That's weird. It says something about vital changes for the companies. Maybe he's changed how things operate under him. These mainly consisted of empowering engineers, whatever that means, and downsizing the team for cost and streamlining purposes, and returning to office. Surely that's the part that'll fix this. Tan also ended with his hopes to, quote, "pull off a comeback that will be studied in business schools for generations to come," end quote, which seems very bold to say so early. It's sort of like if you're about to do a sick jump, and you say to your friend, "watch this." In the statement, Tan described how, quote, "many of the changes we will be driving are designed to make engineers more productive by removing burdensome workflows and processes that slow down the pace of innovation," end quote. He also stated, quote, "I've been surprised to learn that in recent years, the most important KPI for many managers at Intel has been the size of their teams. Going forward, this will not be the case. I'm a big believer in the philosophy that the best leaders get the most done with the fewest people. We will embrace this mindset across the company, which will include empowering our top talent to make decisions and take greater leadership of key priorities," end quote. In its most recent quarterly report, Intel announced plans to reduce, quote, "headcount by approximately 15%, end quote, and, quote, end the year with a global workforce of about 75,000 employees as a result of workforce reductions and attrition," end quote. Something about this is familiar to about 24 years ago. For reference, the last time Intel had 75,000 employees that we could find recorded, or fewer than that, was in 1999, the same year it released the Pentium 3. In 2025, Intel started the year with 99,500 employees in its core workforce, so Tan's end goal would ultimately reduce Intel's headcount by about a quarter or so, or 25,000 people in a single year. Intel also ended projects in Wrocław, Poland, where it had expected to create 2,000 Intel jobs, and in Magdeburg, Germany, where 3,000 Intel jobs were expected, but are now gone. Additionally, Intel decided to shrink the assembly and test operations in Costa Rica, where it employed over 3,400 people. An Intel spokesperson told The Verge that over, quote, 2,000 Costa Rica employees should remain to work in engineering and corporate, end quote, so the site will see a reduction of around 1,400 jobs. In Intel's Q2 report, the company listed 96.4 thousand employees in its so-called core workforce globally, meaning 3,100 layoffs had occurred in the first half of the year. As we understand it, all of the recent layoffs occurred after June 28th. This is also seemingly for W-2s. We're not exactly sure how 1099s or contractors would be affected here. So the recent layoffs being after June 28th would be when Intel recorded its second quarter data, meaning the current employee count is likely significantly lower than the 96.4 thousand listed and won't be reflected until the next filing. That brings us to the product side. We're going to keep this short since most of you already know how bad Intel's product side has been for the last several generations of CPU. Intel's product division has been unable to provide any support or relief for the company. It's launched one bad CPU after another, crushed the company's reputation, any support or relief for the company. It's launched
Intel is desperate. Jesus Christ.
one bad CPU after another, crushed the company's reputation with monumentally inept.
They had this is the problem right here. He just got cooked. This dude, Jim Lexham, just ruined their reputation.
To the oxidation and voltage instability and degradation issues on the 13th and the 14th gen. Intel has not only outperformed at every single price class with its Core Ultra series versus AMD's desktop CPUs, it has faltered in its fabrication and design abilities in a way that harmed enterprise relationships. Found via WCCF Tech, large German PC component retailer Mindfact, which has problems of its own, shared its CPU sales from July. highlighting the extent of AMD's lead in the current desktop CPU market. According to the post, AMD sold over 12,500 CPUs to Intel's 1,100, resulting in a 92 to 8% split in market share by new units sold, and a split in revenue closer to 94 to 6%. We checked our own affiliate data, and we can confirm that most of our viewers are buying AMD. It varies, but typically it's above 80% of new CPUs sold. On Amazon, they're buying AMD. It varies.
This is a 8 core and this is a 24 core, I think.
But typically it's above 80% of new CPUs sold. On Amazon, the top 25 best-selling CPUs consist of 19 AMD processors to 6 Intel processors at the time we wrote this. Not to mention, 4 out of the 5 Intel Core Ultra processors that are listed on Amazon are currently discounted below their MSRP, further emphasizing Intel's inability to compete with AMD's current generation of desktop offerings, even with the marked down price of its processors. Now, Intel makes more than just desktop CPUs, but that's okay because it's also getting killed in things like handhelds, so that leaves basically laptops. Despite current struggles, Intel has long held the lion's share of the CPU market and continues to maintain it by just worldwide usage. However, AMD is outselling Intel in our category for desktop and will eventually chip away at the market share total. And ultimately, holding share from old CPUs doesn't make Intel new money, which is what it needs. So currently, it looks like Intel's goals right now are to cut costs and maybe improve short-term cash flow or be a little more positive on cash flow where possible. For the time being, Intel might have enough room to keep its head above water, but this is a situation where the water is still rising. And so this strategy, it really only works a couple times before you're out of things you can sell and cut. Like at some point you exhaust all those options. So unless Tan's approach relies on laying off another 25,000 in 2026, we're not exactly sure where the end game is. It takes a really long time for these companies to make even a CPU, to bring it through design to production. Then it has to be competitive. And so even just the window on making hopefully competitive products in the CPU space, that's a pretty long window. GPU, we know they are price competitive, but from as far as we understand, they are either making
probably I just don't want to buy. I always value something that's cheaper,
so
you know?
it's not looking good for
Cheaper
Intel.
and better.
AMD
I don't
was
think
at its
AMD
own
is
hard
cheap
times, though,
anymore.
so it is possible to recover.
AMD used to
did
be
it.
the
You
cheap
look at them
processors,
today, they are
but
doing
no, not
amazing.
now.
But there was a period where AMD was close to bankruptcy. Shortly after buying ATI, AMD nearly went bankrupt. It owed a lot of money to a lot of people, and it even had to sell its offices and then lease them back. So it lost that asset of the buildings, burned them in favor of a short-term cash injection from the sale. That probably looked like its own death spiral. It took about a decade after that for AMD to begin to become the company that it is today. It clearly worked. But there were a lot of moments where AMD was make or break, and in fact, in our own interview with AMD's engineering team, we were previously told that AMD, quote, bet the company, end quote, on Zen. Now, AMD at that time was really scrappy, and there wasn't a whole lot of corporate structure left once they were at that point. Even today, on our side, just on the press side, working with AMD versus working with Intel, it is unbelievable how different they are. I mean, Intel, if we wanted to talk to literally any employee there, the amount of people that request would have to go through, and then the answer that would get filtered back down, it's nothing like AMD. AMD, I can like email a guy and get his answer, and that's kind of it. So, and that's just on the press side. It just kind of gives you a picture of how the companies operate culturally. So it's a totally different mindset. And for Intel to recover, just my own opinion, I feel like Intel needs that scrappier startup mindset. And the GPU side has that. But obviously the GPU side is not enough to sustain Intel. So like they need to get some of that over to the CPU side and maybe the foundry side and have more of that, I don't know, like just less, like they care more, less corporate, less bullshit. And maybe some of what Tan is doing will help with that. But one thing that it doesn't help with is morale. And that could be damaging. So anyway, Intel, in the very least, you know, looking back at all this whole report, the one takeaway we have reading Intel's own words is that, and this is what, you know, if Gordon Ma-Un were able to join for this and we ran our piece, is Intel actually screwed? I think, you know, at the end of that conversation, my answer to that piece would be that without a customer for 14A, Intel is screwed. And I'm pretty confident that his answer would also be that right now it looks like Intel is screwed. And then he'd have some positive side of maybe they can fix it. And maybe they can. AMD did it. That's probably the best indicator we have that is possible. Whether Intel can do it, we don't know. They're totally different people running the companies. So we'd like to believe that Lip-Bu-Tan is playing some kind of 5D galaxy brain chess that none of us are intelligent enough to understand, and it'll just like work out great. But obviously things are looking very grim for Intel at the moment.
We will
But it's not
see.
just Intel
They will
that it's
wait
looking
and
grim
see.
for. Even the CEO looks like he's got some hard times ahead. U.S. President Donald Trump called for Lip-Bu-Tan to resign just a couple days ago. Trump stated, quote, "Lip-Bu-Tan is highly conflicted and must resign immediately. There's no other solution to this problem," end quote. This is coming from the guy who, like a week ago, said he didn't know who Jensen Huang was, by the way. So, like, putting a spotlight like this on a specific guy in the industry, well, I mean, you can look at their stock price. It had an effect. Intel stock, at least briefly, went down immediately in response to that comment.
I said, who the hell is he? What's his name? His name is Jensen Huang, NVIDIA. I said, what the hell is NVIDIA? I've never heard of it before.
But the U.S. government, it's not a non sequitur ad in here because
What the fuck?
it's actually
Seriously?
pretty critical to this. Intel
See, this is what do you get when you have dinosaurs
is
in the
big
government?
enough, even now, and its fabrication capabilities are so rare, and it's an American company. All of these things matter to the U.S. government because Intel has a specific, I'm sure, national security interest for the U.S. government. And it just, you know, you don't want to say too big to fail because we've seen how that works out. And it's not good for everybody else. Although it was for the banks, but that was a different story. But in this case, it does seem like Intel is, the U.S. government has an interest in keeping Intel as at least a majority-held U.S. company that maintains its manufacturing capabilities. It just seems like they would want that in the same way that the U.S. government will bail out other companies it views as important for one reason or another to the country. And so that is important. We don't know how it plays in. I have absolutely no idea. But as far as Intel and from the consumer side, we are definitely, it's like the come on, do something meme with the stick and the poking the thing. Right now, the stage we're at for Intel is that meme, and we are poking Intel with the stick, hoping that it moves or does something. That's where we're at with Intel. So that's it for this report on Intel and what looks like a collapse, at least right now. I mean, genuinely, hopefully they turn it around. At the same time, if they can't, then I don't know, fuck them. Like, someone else has got to come in and do it. The problem is, these fab projects, you can't just be any startup and do it. You need billions of dollars and unbelievable talent. So it'll have a consumer effect downstream. We just don't know what it's going to be if they go under and consumer side CPU and GPU is basically all coming from TSMC, maybe a little bit of Samsung, then that's going to be reflected in prices for sure at the consumer level. But we'll see how that pans out. Anyway, that's it for this report. We will keep you updated on Intel. And as always, subscribe for more. Go to store.gamersaccess.net to support us and our ability to spend time compiling this stuff, doing all the research and aggregation of all the information. And you can grab one of these brand
I
new
am not
shirts.
sure how
This is
well
for
the
an
Intel is
upcoming
going to do.
black market GPU
I think they
video
might have
where
like one
we
or
were
two
able to find
generations in them.
smugglers
If they
for
both got,
mostly NVIDIA high-end AI GPUs,
then we got a
bringing them
problem.
into
You know?
China, where they are supposed to be banned.
Like
from
they
sale from
really
US
fucked up
companies in
with that
China.
consumer
The shirt
grade
says done
processors.
EJN,
Like
PEJN,
that
which is,
thing just blowing
open
up.
one eye, close one eye. It's
Hit a
an
massive
idiom
bit
that was said
on
by
the
multiple
reputation.
people in our
It's
TV
not about that.
story,
Even the
and we asked
temperature
them, "Do you think
power consumption
NVIDIA
is not
knows?"
that
And
big
the
a
answer
deal. It
effectively
is a big
translated
deal,
to
but not
turn a
really.
blind eye. Check
I
back for
mean,
that video. That goes up
5090, suppose
August
if you're using
15th,
600
and you go to
watts, so
store.gamersaccess.net
you know that's not
to
a
grab
pretty
this
big
shirt or one of
concern.
our many other items for
But
the launch of the video. Subscribe for more.
it's
We'll
just
see
the
you all next time.
CPU dying is the problem. But I think they fixed it with the newer generation, right? So I think they will be fine. They just these dick enthusiastic videos just say AMD is better. So that's why their market is kind of taking a hit. But I don't think that's gonna last long, huh? EMP bubble is gonna bust really soon. Better.
Fatherless snake! I'm going to gut him!
Idiota! Going to get himself killed. Where are you? Drop it.
Kill me, you start the war, huh? My brother will tear this valley apart.
When people hear you broke Omerta, you'll be dead anyway.
Your word against mine?
How long have you been working with the Guardia? Or did Spadaro set this up?
Why don't we just...
Bastardo. He was a caporegime, Cesare.
He was a soldier. Rat.
We can't leave him here.
Brucia all'inferno.
There will be hell to pay for this.
Lucky we had nothing to do with it then. Drank too much. Came off the road. Terrible accident.
Easy there. Ruggiero. Welcome. As a friend, I vouch for your safety and the safety of your men. Sit.
So why am I here?
You know why.
I'm afraid you'll have to enlighten me.
This is a time for plain speaking. Bernardo, Let's have this out, eh?
Ne guarda per an unwelcome visit to one of my ventures. Cost me a great deal.
And what does this have to do with me?
Corrado Bastone, his brother, led the police to my door. He broke omerta and stole from me.
This is a serious accusation. Who make this claim?
Enzo Favara and Cesare Massaro.
Caruso, and a half-wit.
They're both trusted men.
That wretch Bastone colluded with the law. I demand that this be made right.
That is a lie.
If Corrado did this, then he acted alone.
A man in your position should keep his dogs under control.
My brother is dead. Mere dead. Do you make these accusations?
What do you know of what he speak, Trisi? The killing of a man of honor would be a cause for war.
We know nothing about that.
Enough! Enough. Please. Be reasonable, eh?
Are you going to make this right?
There's nothing for me to remedy. And nothing further to discuss.
Oh, he is dead? Leposo. Oh, that's a massive time skip.
Amore mio, we must take care. My father's mood has grown dark and he is quick to anger. He has men on the gates all through the night. I will not visit, for a while at least. Just know that I love you, forever, and with all of my heart. Isabella.
Baron Fontanella. Please. This way.
Go. Raffaele, sit. You said it was urgent, so please.
Perhaps, Bernardo, we could speak privately?
Anything you wish to discuss, you can say it here. They'll come to know in time.
Very well, then. There is a situation at my factory outside of Colezzolfo.
And what situation is that? I've heard of no problems.
Striking workers are making outrageous demands. Production's ground to a halt. Total shutdown. Something's happened with your man, Lorenzetti.
Lorenzetti's a friend, a trusted man. He's kept order there for years.
Seems things have changed. Because it is he supposedly behind this strike.
That I find hard to believe.
Perhaps you'll believe this. No signatory, of course, but only he could be behind this. And the workers take orders from him.
You are right to bring this to my attention. Thank you, Raphael.
Always something with Fontanella.
There is. But this needs investigation. I leave that to you.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Come, Enzo. Walk with me. Vincenzo Lorenzetti. He's known the Don since they were just boys. He broke strikes with me at the Fontanella factory in the 90s. This is out of character. Do what you can to track him down, but tread carefully. He'll know we're looking for him.
I'll find him. We can straighten this out.
Ask around. The man may have heard something. And talk to Tino. He has eyes everywhere.
Oh, Enzo.
Roberto, there's been some trouble at Fontanella's factory over in Colle Zolfo. You heard anything?
Meh. I don't hear much from that side of the valley. Seems to be trouble everywhere these days, though.
All right. Grazie.
Spadaro's brought in men from Agrigento.
He's impatient.
Espare, you're from Colle Zolfo, aren't you? Have you heard anything from there recently?
Well, I heard the factory's closed. Lot of men out of work. Union trouble, most likely. It used to be bad there.
All right. Grazie. I'm going to find this Lorenzetti. Headed over to Colle Zolfo, so I could do with some backup.
I can't. My uncle wants 6 of us on the collection run in case Spadaro tries anything.
Ah, all right. You know anything about Lorenzetti?
Just what you heard. Vincenzo Lorenzetti. 4 men at Colle Zolfo. Try talking to Pasquale. He fixes the machines over at the factory.
Will do. Be careful out there, Cesare.
Hey, you too. Eyes keen, huh? Hand on your knife.
It's already war, but nobody wants to call it that. Not yet.
It was the same last time. Everyone afraid to say the word until there's no denying it.
Either of you know Lorenzetti? A factory foreman. Seen him lately?
Vincenzo? Yeah, we play cards sometimes. Enrico here cleaned them out 3 weeks ago. Haven't seen him since.
Lucky Lorenzetti. Been on a losing streak for a long time. Heard he owes a lot of money, but keep that to yourself.
I will. Grazie.
You think he's in trouble?
Hope not. Still owes me 100 lira.
Hello there.
Yeah, we're big at. How to handle? How we doing? How's it be? How's it going?
What's her amount?
Doing good. Doing good.
Going. Hurry up. I take you want to discuss our friend the foreman.
Just with the walk.
Luke asked me to
Albert
find
goes easier.
Lorenzetti. What can you tell me?
Until today, there wasn't much to tell. He gambles, has a mistress in Colezolfo, an old potwasher named Angelica Vaccaro.
It's pretty chill, surprisingly nice, nice.
Camillo Burzio, a socialista, union man. He may have an hand in this. Ask around.
Grazie, Tino.
Don't fuck us up. Just find Lorenzetti and bring him here. I'll do the rest.
Playing the new game, Mafia.
Did you talk to Tino?
Si.
Mafia
I have to
mine.
lead. Should be enough.
Good. Be discreet over at Colle Zolfo. We don't want Spadaro to learn of this. Report back when you find him.
Nice. Dropping out a little bit. I see. I believe we got him to the gear. Yeah, I'm kind of lagging. Wow, this is a full game. The game is already out. Nice, nice, yeah.
bastardi. Who are they to tell us what's in our best interest, huh? They're worse than the
Looks fun. Sort of, yeah.
Be more careful. What do you want?
I'm looking for Vincenzo Lorenzetti, signora.
You're wasting your time here. I already told your friends. I have no money.
Friends? What do you mean?
2 of them. Never seen them before. Rough looking. Came around asking questions just like you.
Is Vincenzo inside, signora?
No. He went out to play cards last night. Hasn't been back since. He'll be caught up in all that trouble at the factory.
Who does he play cards with?
Those idiots from the town.
Marathon, play
Tonio,
games.
Sebastiano, there's a bunch of them. Tika Steve.
If you have free times, go.
Grazie, signora.
Go for it.
It's not Lorenzetti. This thing goes higher.
I will probably do a marathon on my birthday.
You looking for someone?
They'll say. You buy how then is it bird?
Camillo Burgio? I'm looking for Lorenzetti. I'm a friend.
Let me guess. You're with Fontanella?
And you're with the union. Did you help Lorenzetti arrange his strike?
Wish I had. First I heard about it was him turning the men away at the gate.
That doesn't make sense.
I'm right it doesn't. Vincenzo hates the union. Barely talks to me because of it. Look, you want answers? Go talk to his gambling buddies. Tonio and, Sebastiano.
Coming up? Yes, 19th.
Every night.
Grazie, signore.
So basically in a week. Not sure what game I can play.
Watch out. Here comes
We will see if there is something new comes out.
Any of you Tonio or Sebastiano? Have you seen Vincenzo Lorenzetti lately?
Sure, last night. We were up in his office playing cards, like always. Then these 2 ugly bastardi turn up and make us all leave.
What did they want?
No idea. Not like Vincenzo to leave a game when he's winning. The office is up the hill by the well. Go take a look.
Grazie.
You don't want us there.
And he lied to some of the others. Told them there was no war. Now, there's no one.
You didn't make this mess alone. Figli puttana. Should check in here too. Spadaros.
Hey, what did you stream? I think you are online today, right? What were you playing?
To know about this.
You're the man who's looking for Lorenzetti? Please, out here. Let me show you. Look, down there. If you're looking for Lorenzetti, well, there are armed men down at the factory stripping the place. They dragged Lorenzetti to Fontanella's office, locked the gates.
I'll find a way in. You did the right thing letting me know, signore. I'll take it from here.
I was streaming yesterday actually? Damn. Guess I time problem. I'm traveling. Let there that. Oh, nice. Man, this guy runs us to be these now.
Okay, but they
They're
don't
the same
need
day
to
for you?
escape.
Yes, I think so.
Can't argue with that. But I see.
This is
With a point blank shot. Fuck off.
Shit, no bullets. Ha. I'll get him when I can see him.
What? I have eyes on here! I have him! Shit! Reloading! Empty! Reloading!
More cross? Yeah. I don't have a long range gun for some reason.
Checking if the attender's still there. I see the buster! I'm up! Reloading! Heading to where I saw him.
Can't hide from...
Where are you hiding?
Majestar? Nee, thank you, thank you.
He's here!
There you are. Pressure on him!
You Lorenzetti? What happened?
Bastard held me here. Beat me. Took everything. Even Merlo.
He was here?
Chased the workers away. They want to lean on Fontanella.
Okay, tranquillo. Can you move?
No, no.
Lorenzetti! Lorenzetti! Merda!
No, God!
Oh,
No, God,
rest in
please,
peace. I think
no!
he's dead.
No! No!
Yep.
No!
You can't help your friend. Would not be the first time, huh?
Lana's.
We're bleeding your man Fontanella dry. He's finished. Huh? Come on now. I'll explain it all to you. Oh? Oh. Oh well. Smoke him out.
Get out of here. Now!
Merlo's orders!
This is your end!
I'm in danger!
Yep.
The whole place is coming down.
Empty! Reloading!
You heard it, Merlo. Don't let him escape!
out of here, Caruso. God wants you dead.
I see him!
Empty! Reloading!
Get him moving!
I got a bad feeling about this.
Got to reload!
Reload! Cover me!
Reloading! I'll check it's clear. I see!
Nice.
All right.
Going somewhere?
Are you out of your mind? We'll both burn in here.
Not if I make this quick.
Who's that Pokemon?
Thought you'd be quick. I didn't come here to dance. Not even close. Stand your ground like a man. Aye.
Nee, platsfit. Plats. That is a massive glitch.
Good job!
Nice. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the review. Let's go, Leo. I was like wondering about every day. PhD here.
Foreman's dead. And already cremated.
What happened?
The Caruso found Lorenzetti beaten half to death. Spadaro's dog stripped the place clean, then torched it.
Enzo?
He's alive, but he isn't our concern right now. You know what this all means?
They're moving on the whole valley.
That horse shit. About this man acting alone in the tannery. This was already in motion.
Puttana miseria. Fontanella's finished. Any value that he had is gone.
This
Yeah, look like an old place on that iron here.
and Spadaro. We should have ended that Pudanazza back then. Vendettas must end.
If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be.
All right. Portals shut down.
Minchia, questo caldo. At least it'll be cool in the church.
Enzo!
Everything all right?
My daughter, she tests my patience. I needed at the church before the baptism, but Isabella's taking her time. You're to wait and drive her to San Celeste when she's ready.
Of course.
The roads will be busy because of the parade. Make sure you're there before the ceremony starts.
All right.
Coming? You have to drive Isabella. I'll meet you there. Come on.
They've already left. I'm sorry for the hold-up. Was the only way to get my own private chauffeur.
You're worth the wait. As always. You look beautiful.
Can we go back to shooting again? Oh god.
I've been looking forward to this for months. It's been a long time since we've had a family celebration like this.
Well, I'm honored to be a part of it.
I'm glad you'll be there. For once, after the wine comes out, I'll have someone to
Those
talk to.
times?
How did you know your father would
Yeah,
ask you to drive?
but they definitely
I
have a good
didn't.
PC
But it
though.
was worth taking
Why can't
a
I have a
chance.
graphics for it
I
though?
think he's starting to trust me.
It is a bit harder to run, but
He trusts you
I
as
think
a
you can do
driver.
this.
As your driver.
And that's enough. I took you for a man of ambition.
It's a beautiful day and I'm alone with you. What more could I want? Although, I wouldn't mind if the drive was a little longer.
Will we make it in time for the ceremony?
Don't worry.
I'd hate to miss it. Luca and Valentina looked so happy this morning.
But Don Torrisi as his godfather. That boy will go far.
Ah, they're happy because of the baby, Enzo, not my father. A brother for little Samuele. He brings joy to them, to everyone. I saw your face when you held him.
That was fear. I've never held a baby before. I'm just glad I didn't
Yeah,
drop
they
him on
mainly
his
on
head.
PC's
Do you
good,
think
yes.
about us having a
Absolutely.
family, Enzo? One day.
These days, I hardly get to see you. You feel long,
Ja, men even
endless.
just bielessä näillä. Bielessä näillä scary stuff.
One at a time.
You picture it in your
Nähdä
mind.
vielä.
The life we could have.
Of course I do. Being married, living in our own home. I don't think about much else. Sounds like it's really getting going.
It will be. Oh, the streets will be closed off. But we can park around the back.
Buona festa.
Buona festa, Angelo.
Your father's gonna head to the
I don't get.
Enzo, he said to tell you to escort Signorina Torrisi.
That's it? You can use them. Else, if you have bielessä, pieks. Ka.
Ah, it's the best
Okay,
day
I'm
of
starting
the year.
laggy.
Nothing
Look
like
up
a
the
saint's
line.
day to put everyone in a good
Oh
mood.
god.
Did you have any? Before, I mean.
We did. Even in that place. Nothing like this, though.
There is nothing like ours. Who was your saint?
Santa Barbara.
Ah, that's why you have that tattoo.
She kept us safe. Brought us luck.
I'm lagging
the
out of
time.
3080 by the way.
A baptism on a saint's day is good luck. My father must have called in some favors to get to church today.
Well, Father Ciccone won't run out of Torrisi wine anytime soon.
Good. Valentina and Luca are family.
We could all use a little luck. Especially with things as they are. And the celebration will do everybody good.
Ah, looks like they're getting ready for the fight.
There's a fight.
All the young men want to carry San Celeste, but only a few can, so they fight. My father did too, in his younger days.
Did he win?
I never saw him lose. He'd tear his clothes and get bloody, but he didn't care. Merrily chanting and singing with the rest of them.
Isabella.
Sorry, I was just thinking. Can we talk?
What's on your mind?
What you said before, about us being married. You really believe we will be, one day?
I know we will.
Not where my father is. Not here.
Father trusts me, respects me. Once I'm a man of standing, he'll give us his blessing.
No. You don't know him as I do. I'll never be free to choose. And he'd never forgive you.
I think I could change his mind. You'll see. In time. Let's not talk about this today.
Benvenuti, signore e signori, grandi e piccini. Gather around. With my heart and my voice, I shall tell you a tale of a forbidden tryst and an impossible.
I'd like to take a look at the stars if we have time.
As you wish.
I'll meet you when I'm done.
caponata, arancini. Signori, take a look.
Not today.
They make the perfect gift. Perhaps something for your wife.
Oh, she's not a... I'll take that one.
Ah, wonderful choice.
Grazie.
Over here, Enzo. I'm sorry for what I said before.
Isabella, listen.
No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it.
Just listen, please. One day, Isabella Torrisi, it will be us in church, marrying in front of the world. I'll get your father's blessing. Until then, take this and know I will be with you. Always. That I will never give up on you. This is my vow. I swear it.
Oh, Enzo, it's beautiful. I've never felt... Thank you. Thank you.
Oh.
I won't ever give up on you either. I can't. I don't care what's against us. We'll find a way. I swear it. We'll find a way, Enzo. Now, we should go.
That's the... That...
There you
Wait.
are. They're about to start.
Yeah.
Don't wait for me. I've got to make sure the photographer's ready.
Like, it's just the some areas in the game just nukes your computer. I don't know why. Like, I am inside the building now, right?
We should get inside, Enzo.
It's kind of fine. But as soon as I go outside, it just destroys it. You know? It makes no sense.
My dear brothers and sisters, let us ask our Lord that Jesus Christ to look lovingly on this child. Make the lives of his parents and godparents an example of faith to inspire this child. See that the divine life which God gives him is kept safe from the poison of sin. Behold, children are a heritage from on high, the fruit of the womb a reward. May he send his peace upon all who gather here. In Christ Jesus our Lord. Amen.
Bene. One more.
Get yourself a girl. Will be your son soon enough.
Signore? Step forward. Assassino!
Go! Go! Get inside! Spadaro bastards! On a holiday!
Luca, keep them safe.
Find the gunman! I want it fucking him!
I'll cover you.
Don't Torrisi, stay there! I'm coming!
Giro!
He's dead!
You go get him! I'm right behind you!
Careful, Uncle!
Enzo! I need to get over there! Push the other Gigante over! Enzo, push it over! Up here! Behind the stall!
That bastard, Dr. Roberto! Whoever he is, he's a dead man!
It's too far across the piazza! We won't make it! People are getting hurt! We need to move! Help me push this! I take cover behind it! Enzo! What are you doing? Let's get this picky puttana! Once we're across the piazza, you make a run for the church! I'll cover you! Get to the tower! Cesare! Get to the church! Go around! I'll make a distraction! Go!
I'm in danger!
All the people are saying it, yeah. You want that, right?
I will send you to Jesus.
Long way from the mine. As are you, Caruso. Maybe it was fate that bullet missed, eh? Now I get to kill you up close. You know what you've done? This is beyond you and me now! Fuck! Hit me! Come on!
Enzo! I'll go after him. You cut him off on the ground.
Stay on! I'll get the family out. Don't come after me, Caruso!
What is wrong with you?
You want to get away from me?
Are you out of your mind?
Step aside.
Stay the matter. Oh God!
What a crazy idiot!
Yeah.
Amazulu! No! I want him dead!
Coward!
Why are they?
What the hell is he doing?
Ma scusate, signore, allasciati!
Whoa! Sweet Jesus!
What's going
Sorry,
on?
signora!
Stop! Who's that?
Get back! What are you doing?
Nowhere left to go. Have you lost your mind?
It's time to
Got you now.
Coglioni!
Merda! I'll kill you! You hear me?
What are you?
What are you doing?
The time is up, Damiano! This is over!
You really think it's that easy?
Basta! Fuck! No! Enzo, he's getting away!
I think they should have added this in the sequence block mode. That would have made it way better.
I got him! In my sight!
I'm going after him! Ah, come on! You sped! Ah, faster! Bye!
Ah, it's
Ah! Ah! Yeah! Minchia! More spadaro! Più veloce! Più veloce!
that makes you the equals glorious.
Andiamo!
Gary's home, welcome back. Let him in.
Go, go! I got you now. You're mine. Cristo! Better make sure he's dead. Where are you? I'm not leaving until I see your corpse. No more running, huh?
That was a ball, I see. Heavy lot of out of this one.
You can try, but you'll end up with your brother. Vigibutana! Vigibutana! I know you killed him. You know nothing. Mika! You wanted this! Fight! Not fast enough!
There we go. Fuck him up. Oh, look, there we go. Black or big.
This. And now! Yes! You saved me.
What the hell?
Again.
Enzo.
Bernardo.
Nicola.
Thank you for coming.
I need to go now. This game is pretty young. And then give it a shot. It's not bad expensive. Just like
What
$30
is
bucks
this
or something.
urgent matter you wish to discuss, Raffaele?
What all of Sicily is talking about.
You have a problem with how I conduct my affairs?
That was fine, though. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by.
How you conduct your
Really
affairs.
appreciate it.
There's blood
Bye
in the
bye.
streets. This war with Spadaro, it has gone too far.
You do not tell me what is too far.
Don't forget your position. My family has owned this land for generations.
Who has kept it that way?
Forgery, arson, murder. There's talk of sending a prefect from Rome to fight the Mafia. If that happens, our problems worsen tenfold.
I sense you've come to regret our association.
My commitment is firm. But this bloodshed, it has to stop.
Spadaro attacked my family. He put you in ruin. Cowardice is repaid in misery.
But what is the cost, eh? The cost of acting in anger. Spadaro's too strut. He seeks to provoke Benaro. Expects you to fight.
What would you have me do?
Come to the table. Negotiate.
Spadaro, he knows only force, eh? Keep fighting. And there will be no spoils at the end of this war. Settle a peace, and there will be ways to win.
What if something happens to you? What kind of future would you live, Isabella? And what of our plans to join our families? If everything burns along the way, then all of that ambition.
Yo, Alex. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
What makes you think Spadaro would stop now?
Spadaro's losing money, as we all are. And I'm sure he shares your distaste for the authorities. If I can get Spadaro to come to the table, would you consider it?
I'll meet. Neutral ground, the usual place.
This is progress.
Speak to Spadaro. If he's willing, set up a meeting. My family will mediate and guarantee safety. Now, Bien. Have a drink, eh?
Not today.
I'm very well, thanks. Glad to hear that. Nice, nice. Do you play video games? Are you interested in Mafia? Meow meow.
Enzo, come in.
I don't have long.
I haven't seen you in weeks. I can't sleep wondering if you're alive or dead.
This war with Spadaro. It'll be over soon.
A long time ago, you told me you can choose who you are. Is this your choice? How you want life to be?
Isabella, your father trusts me.
Maria.
I'll ask him soon for his permission. We can be together.
I love you, Enzo. But I cannot live in my father's world. Not anymore. But there's something else.
What do you mean?
Find me later. We need to talk.
Mi dispiace.
Eyes closed.
Hey.
What? Did I wake you? Go find Luca. We're leaving soon.
Spadaros. After what they did. There's nothing for you to worry about.
Don't say that. I am not blind, Luca.
Valentina,
You have a son, a baby.
we've been here before. Things will settle down, you will see. Hey.
Didn't mean to interrupt.
You
Yo.
didn't. I was just leaving.
Savage?
You have all this to
Hello,
look
hello.
forward to when
How are
you
you
marry
doing?
Enzo. Everyone's ready?
I think so.
Then we'd better go. Listen, Enzo. Don Galante's the level head with
How's
England.
your day?
He'll bring about a compromise.
Compromise? With Spadaro?
This vendetta's personal for you, I know.
It's personal for all of us. Look around you.
Tino, what time is
Sorry, just looking. Hope you're alright. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Enzo, you're driving. Let's get going.
Very good, thanks. What about you? I'm doing.
Who is
Oh,
Michele?
Giddy.
It's alright to ask.
Michele was a good friend of ours. Leo's father. He died a long time ago.
He was killed.
At least this he remembers. Michele was killed. And after that,
Yes,
Don
we-
Galante and I sat
Why
down
don't
with his
we-
mother.
Was that how...
Yeah.
To stay outside.
Let's just save my timing, big baby.
I need someone I trust
By
out
skipping
here.
it.
Keep the engine running.
Don Torisi.
Leone.
Don Spadaro arrived a little while ago. He's waiting inside with my grandfather.
Then let's join them. I have no desire to spend a minute more in that man's company than I need to.
Please, follow me. I hope my grandfather can help to settle this matter today.
Your grandfather has agreed to host this meeting. I've agreed to talk. Nothing more.
Respectfully, Don Torisi, with this war, we all suffer. I hope you can find a way to end this.
Spadaro's everywhere.
I already told you. Set that aside for today.
You really see this working?
This is how things get settled. For better or worse, the war can't go on.
They're just inside here.
Enzo, get the door.
Old friend. Bien, bien. Please. Now, we know why we are meeting. So let's get on with it, eh?
Despite misgivings, I'm here on the promise to find a settlement.
Too much blood has been spilled.
Because you broke your word. And because you can't control your men.
Are you asking for my protection?
I've seen how things turn out for those that you look after.
Let's dispense with the recriminations, shall we?
War's bed for business. You want a settlement? We have a proposal.
We?
Please, hear him out.
What is this?
Fontanella's are selling up, Torisi. His stake in the mine, prospecting, and water rights on the east side of the valley. Including his vineyard, which you've taken as your home.
I ask again. What is this?
I have been left with no choice.
I'll offer market rate for your remaining holdings. As a mark of respect.
You can't be serious.
Bernardo, please. Don't stand in the way of progress.
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 And what happens when the land is stripped bare? How will you line your pockets then, huh? No, this is an affront.
It's an opening position. I see it's not been very well received. The Baron and I must confer. We may have a more agreeable alternative.
Did you know about this?
No, this is the first I've heard of it.
I can convince him. Let me give him one more chance.
No.
Get down! Move! Down! Down! Enzo! Stay down! Keep the dog covered! You stay behind something!
No one. Creepy kill the game. Early game sucks. 20. Like, okay, what?
Luca! Enzo! Focus! Keep pressure on! No, I've seen a lot worse. You gonna be okay? Enzo, Eddie! We have to move! Enzo, get over here, quickly! That's all of them. There'll be more outside. Enzo, we're going to clear a path. Shoot straight, no desert. Reloading! There's more of them. Keep your heads down. Where the hell are they? Stay back. Let me handle this. Force him out if I have to. Kill those bastards. Look him out!
Did I got him?
Hark! They got out! Don't let them escape!
Get us out of this age! Here I come! You better move!
Not very good, right? Yes. The gunplay is janky and they don't really have much of a combat in this game. Story kinda picked up after like a 4 hours.
Quickly! This way! Through here!
It's a triple A slop, you could say.
Inkia. All of them. Dead.
Cesare! Do you see Cesare?
I don't see him.
Then he's still out there. Let me check on Luca, then we find Cesare. And we all get out.
What do you think? I retried it.
How bad is it?
I think I hear it without me again. The only game is beer was.
We're dead if we don't find a way out.
So fine, we're making it out of here.
Get down!
When he got this, yes.
Up top! You see him? Work your way around. I'll cover you.
Thank God you're alive.
Where are the others?
Luke has been shot. Have you seen Cesare?
I've seen no one. That fucker has me pinned down. And I'm out of ammo. We need to clear him out.
He's there.
And you and your friends are dead!
I'd save your energy.
Reloading! Oh, wait! Get him out of there!
Like, you can't just snap aim in this game. Data?
I've got you covered.
Look out! Sniper!
Like, it just wobbles the mark. Uncharted's gunplay is better.
Don't let the bastard shoot!
I mean, it definitely looks like it, but... But where is that crouching?
Finish these stronzos! Grenade will get him moving!
Leone! Where's Enzo?
Luca. Madonnuzza.
Where's Cesare? The car. Leone, this is your father's place. How do we get out?
Right. See, there's a side exit. Through here. Maybe it's clear.
I like the graphics and how they made up the settings, but I hate this figure the cube thing.
Leo, your grandfather.
But I don't really care about graphics that much. Because it uses so much, it's super annoying for me. Like I have to put a lot of so many graphic settings on my 3080 to run this on a manageable frame rate. Which I don't want to do. And I'm constantly running out of VRAM as well. I'd rather sacrifice the graphics for a better gameplay and coherent story or something. It doesn't matter if I have to lower the settings, right? Damn, it doesn't matter if I have to lower the settings. I think these developers have to stop listening the graphics. It's too much. How was he alive? That's a point blank.
There you are.
I'm taking a look.
Cesare! Get in! Cesare! Grazie a Dio! Everyone with me! We're getting out of here! Turn him around.
Easy, want to finish the job.
Okay.
Where to?
Porto Almara. Pull up in the bar.
They'll follow. Get back there. Don't let them get us.
Madre! How is he?
He's a warrior. He suffered worse. You just get us out of here in one piece. Enzo, that's one of them on our tail.
I'm on it! Madaro said everyone else. Fuck him, pay for what he did to my grandfather! Nicolo! Ragamazzari! Or he'll pay, all right! This goes back.
Look after them yourself. We're going to be fine.
Keep them off us, Enzo! They're blocking the road!
Drive stand!
Want to get there comfortable or alive?
Damn it! What happened to the road? Hold it to them. We're almost out.
Story-driven games, I can understand it, but very repeatedly on the gameplay side, yeah. I want to keep you, bro. I think over that. Like, there is a chase chain that happens before this, right? If there may more have been of that.
We're nearly there. Get you inside. In the dock.
Chasing on this kind of looks nice. Like it makes the player feel something, you know, instead of the stealth mission. Fuck a stealth mission in this game. That is such a lazy desire.
I have him. Come on.
I think Luca is dead.
Nobody makes it inside this bar. Capiste?
We'll take care of it. Get them inside. Come on.
It didn't roughly else in the end, no. Like this game kinda like I don't think many people like it. Even with the soft standards the AAA, this game is actually worse.
Stay on them.
You know?
Let's get inside.
Wait! The yap of the head, what the fuck are you doing?
Open up!
They're gone.
Luca! Here, hold this. Put pressure on it. There's morphine upstairs. The girls will show you.
Where is the doctor?
He's coming. You'll be alright, okay? You're alright. Resisti, Luca. Tranquillo.
Anyway, if you want to go for a story-driven like a gameplay, I think you can have like a bigger decapit more goldish and more the execution sequence or anything. This game is like it. Little guy is so dead. I don't take a miracle to save him.
Luca! 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 I've got it! I've got Luca, svegliati!
Well, his death is not that impressive though. We didn't really spend much time with him. You know, he is definitely not a, what's that guy from Cyberpunk? The guy that is with us? Our pal Chumba. Our Chumba. He is not our Chumba in this game.
Who is it?
Enrico, open up.
I think it's gonna be the woman.
The Don needs to see you.
100%.
About what?
That's between you and him. I'm just the messenger.
You go on ahead. I'll get my things.
We'll be outside.
Oh, never mind.
Hurry up, will you?
I think the sheer fact that the problem with the VRAM issue the people are having is just because of the consoles. But console launched, I didn't realize that either. Otherwise I could have gone for like 16 GB of VRAM instead of a 3080. I could have gotten the AMD one. Like the console comes with 16 gigs. If you even take 4 gigs was the system memory and not the measure the Pro. Pro version has I think 18. For the console, like you have 12 to begin with it, right? So anything below that will just crash out. That's what's happening. Damn. Why did this game have this many cosmetics?
What is all the noise about at this hour?
Back inside, lady. This doesn't concern you.
Sorry about her, signore.
Let's go, it's some prep.
She gets startled.
Swear I could feel eyes on
Haven't
me.
found a open the gun box yet.
How do you think? All of this. It's hell.
Did you manage to get some sleep?
My eyes were closed. Don't know if you'd call it sleeping.
At least it's quiet here. Feels like I've been awake for days.
We're riding.
It's safer this way.
We can take the back roads. Keep your eyes open. Those bastards could be hiding anywhere.
Tino's got men posted up on the roads. In case they try to come and finish the job. Smart. Padaro must smell blood. If they try it, they're not getting it easy. Tino's got the whole place set up like a garrison. We've seen this before. In 96, not like this. I was a kid. Nobody tried to kill a Don back then. No. This is something else. Don sent you out here, alone. He's keeping things close. Doesn't want anyone else involved. It's just you and me. You know what this is about? They didn't give me the details, but your job.
May I still have his old one? Yeah.
A job. Now, what? If he asked us to go and bury every last Padaro after what they did, did you say no? No, it's not that. It's, good. Because we're the only ones he trusts. If he needs something done, we do it. Together. You know what this means. We took her on. I'm going to have this.
Model outfit, the Mafia mode is with stylish or skimpy pot. Yep. It kind of makes me think that they put more resources into the casting than the actual gameplay. You know, the gunplay sucks ass, but you have 20, 30 different costumes. You know, the priorities are kind of messed up over there. The audio started getting, yeah. That means I'm lagging. There gotta be help. I have no, I don't think I can do anything about that. I am thinking of building a second PC so I can stream it from there. So I won't lag. What do you guys think? Is that a good idea?
No. We kept off the main roads. Alright. My uncle's waiting in the cellar. Let's go.
I think I should eventually do that. Like getting a second PC to stream it from. Like I want to just run video games on this stream. OBS, Avatar, everything else should be on my second PC.
Leave her be. We have business.
Instead of upgrading my existing PC, I think it's better off to just build another one. You know?
He's in here. Ready.
I gotta warp up there. Eat if you don't. Ah, I had my lunch. I'm good. But I do have to go for a coffee break. See you in a bit.
Good. You made good.
But that is that.
Sit.
But
Not you.
But
I've something to discuss with Enzo. I won't say it again. Now see. Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close. An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
and I have some too, sure. Why not? Have my virtual coffee.
In hell, the lowest circle is reserved for sinners, guilty of treachery. Fontanella's made a choice. And Spadaro won't stop now. He can't. All that I have, all that we have, will be lost. Unless we do what they can't expect.
I mean, coffee? Yeah.
For Luca. For this family.
I know you would. Word has reached me that they're settling their deal in Palermo tonight. Out in the open at the opera. Just another gentleman's agreement. Those snakes think that I'm finished. That they've nothing to fear in the city. That they'd be so certain is an insult. We have a friend in Palermo. He can get you where you need to go.
I make those bastards pay. And then?
Then, do what you must to make it back here. For your loyalty, this family will owe you a great debt. Go meet the driver. He'll take you to Palermo. Our friend will get you into the opera house. And close the door.
What are you doing down here?
What is he asking you to do?
Answer my question.
Answer mine.
No from Capri.
I need to
Mia.
take care of something. I won't be gone for long.
I'm sure that's what Luca told Valentina. Let me guess. He wants you to go alone.
I can handle myself, Isabella. I have to do this. For Luca.
There is nothing you can do for Luca. Luca is gone. He died for my father, for his honor. I won't let you do the same. And so... I'm pregnant. I need you here, with me.
What the fuck? When did that happen?
I have no choice.
Boons! Who's the fuck? What are you pregnant with it?
This would have been an easy decision for the man I thought you were.
Merda!
Seen anything yet?
Nothing. Doesn't mean they're not coming. Are you changing over?
Come here.
As soon as Bruno's
I need to talk to
awake.
you.
Don't know how he can sleep at a time like this.
I'm ready to go. What happens when we get to Palermo?
We're going to meet a friend of the family. He'll get you into the opera house, quietly.
Understood.
Guardie will be all over the city. A lot of unrest right now. Anarchists, violence. So, we get in, you do your job, then we get out. That clear?
Certo.
Then let's go. You can ride up front until we get closer.
Close the window, would you? It's starting to rain.
Give me a minute.
Hurry up!
Oh, now look.
How is that my fault?
La Gazzetta di Palermo! Anarchist satire reaches a new heights! Target the government, industry, the rich, the powerful. Where will this parrot strike next?
Don Spadaro.
Was coming here really necessary?
One has to keep up appearances.
We're wasting time. I will finish what we started. You will stop stalling and sign Teresa's land over to me. Only then will you have your money. Have I misunderstood our arrangement?
Perhaps there is another way.
Aye, the time for second thoughts is long since past, Parani. Where I come from, commitment means everything. We are bound together, from now till the end. Cameriere, bring me a bottle. Something expensive.
Whoa, fermo, fermo.
You've traveled far, my son, but you've made good time.
A gift. From Don Torrisi. For your congregation.
All things considered, I think the Don has underestimated the size of my flock. But that is for me and my old friend to worry about. Come on.
Where are we going?
Away from prying eyes.
Streets are crawling with blood.
I saw. Will they be a problem?
With the anarchist attacks, no public event takes place without the police presence. Not the best time for an evening at the opera.
I wouldn't be here if there was another option. But you have a way in? Unseen?
There are hidden pathways under Palermo that connect to the sewers. This is how you enter the opera house.
Sewers?
What? Thought you'd be walking in the back door? This way. Down here rest the dead of the city. The fortunate are preserved so that we may remember them. The rest are not so lucky. Either way, we are all just pawns in the end. Our path lay beyond here. Come, move this out of the way.
A priest with secret passages in his cellar.
I have not always been a priest. Come, this way.
Are you a friend of Don Torrisi?
I have commitments made a long time ago that I will honor till my last day. You understand?
What is this place?
These are the Kanats, ancient waterways that run under the city.
Does anyone else know about these?
Smugglers, anarchists, those of us who have business that can't be conducted in the open. It would seem the Baron's sins have caught up with him.
You know who I'm here for?
He made his choices, as we must. You should be warned. Him and his guest will be heavily guarded. Avoiding detection is your only hope. Someone must have come through here. It should be open.
Anyone we need to worry about?
No one down here is interested in our affairs. The gate opens from the other side. You'll need to go under.
Merda.
Down there. There should be space for you to get through. There's a route below that will take you to the other side. Go underneath.
Water's rising down here.
The storm's getting heavier. Watch how you tread.
Oh, come on. I just bought the suit.
What happened to you?
Over here, raise the gate. Good. Let's keep moving.
Father, may I ask you a question? Is it a sin to choose happiness over duty?
We all have many obligations, but we only find joy in the path the Lord has set for us. Wait.
He didn't answer the question for a fuck all. Is that what a priest to do?
Merda.
Stinks like shit. Sooner we search it, sooner we can go home. Find Donati. He should be here. Yes. Donati, are you back here? Trust him to wander off.
I don't know if that's what you're doing, man. I mean, I could just shoot them all, I think.
They got in the way, Father.
I think they could have had a dodge or something in this game. Fucking nothing.
That ladder leads to the basement of the Opera House. Listen carefully. The performance still has a way to go. The Baron will be seated in the royal box.
What is that?
Opposite the stage, second floor. Just keep heading up, and you must approach in silence. If the Guardia are alerted, the Baron will be gone.
Thank you, Padre.
May the Lord guide you onward.
Sounds like the place.
Be back here.
What do you mean? This is a dressing room. There are no anarchists here.
Just do as you're told and move. Get changed somewhere else.
Please! No, Mama Chan! Sir, it's not safe. We need to go now!
Get him out of here!
Ah. Whoops. I think I fucked up.
Sounds like the place.
Yep, I think I fucked up.
Signore, you can't be back here.
What do you mean? This is a dressing room. There are no anarchists here.
Just do as you're told and move. Get changed somewhere else.
A guest this evening in the royal box. Some rough-looking fellow.
At least he hasn't brought that insufferable son of his.
She knows no Latin, but she can cook. Let the students say grace. Then let us, too, kneel in prayer. If something were to happen to the Baron on his watch, there's no coming back from that.
We'd all be ruined, too. Here's hoping those anarchist bastards take the night off.
I don't give a damn what happens to Fontanella. You know he has criminal connections.
So they say. I thought that was just all talk.
I forget how young you are, Vittorio. Just remember,
What is an
no
anarchist?
one is as they seem in this world.
Who did this to your Toscano? Ours is dead. Sir, it's not safe. We need to go now.
Get him out of here!
Who saw me? Fuck.
Apparently, Baron Fontanella has a guest this evening in the box. Some rough-looking fellow.
What is what? Someone saw me. I got caught.
She knows no Latin, but she can cook. Let the students say grace, then let us, too, kneel in prayer.
Final warning. Move on.
The Colonel's on the edge. If something were to happen to the Baron on his watch, there's no coming back. We'd all be ruined, too. Who's hoping those anarchist bastards take a night off? I don't give a damn what happens to Fontanella. You know he has criminal connections. So they say. I thought that was just our talk. I forget how young. Just remember, no one is as they seem in this world.
No access beyond this point. What do you mean? Over here! I have eyes on him!
Sir, it's not safe. We need to go now.
Get him out of here!
Look. I feed stuff. Nobody's gonna put me back.
What do you mean? I paid good money for these seats. With the recent attacks, we've closed up.
Rich bastards. Never worked a day.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
I was told there would be fun. There's only music.
Mig förfölja.
You need to leave. This is strictly a Guardia operation.
We've been paid to be here. Don Spadaro's private security.
He should have informed us this would be the case.
You got a problem? Take it up with the boss himself. He'll be back soon.
Your greed. So a good man die. People mourn him. Who the fuck would grieve for you?
You! Get in there, now!
Well, that mission is a boss.
You're dead!
Regardless.
Get away with this, you bastard!
Ah, my fun blood right there.
Kill that bastard!
I'll end you, Spadaro!
Keep him moving! Guns empty! Reloading! Clearing enemy position! In my sight!
There I go! You better move!
He's coming after me! Stop him!
Where are you running? Fucking coward!
I see where he went. This is your... Oh, I've got it.
With everything! Burn in hell, Caruso!
I just ran straight into that.
Hit him with everything! Burn in hell, Caruso!
So at the end of the main shootout for your lady, oh yes. Oh, my little son, ladies. How do I do melee? Do I even have a melee? I think this game has no melee. You don't have a gun melee in this game.
Get over there!
I'll smoke up! Get the pezzo di merda out!
Hello? Yes, yes, I am a... Okay, testing, hello. They just had a call, so I gotta talk to them. And the raping is hilarious. The hell you gonna read?
I'm being followed.
Coglione! You don't give up! Give out! I should have known Torisi would send his favorite bet. You'll die for your loyalty, Caruso. Your boss won't care.
You want to kill me? Then face me!
You'll be right at home down here, mine red.
You can't run, Spadaro. Not from what you've done.
Merda!
That was your chance, bastante!
If Torisi wants me dead, he'll have to try harder!
We cannot shoot for shit.
Kill him! Let him rot down here!
You're not going any further!
I'll see if this bitch
Clearing
there.
enemy post.
Ah, there.
Nothing left.
That enough will read for him? Yes.
You know your father sold you to me for 100 lira? He got a good deal.
You don't remember him. Until I cut open your
The
man's face.
Mafia Dagmer was actually
nobody.
fighting with the kid to dive.
To anyone.
That looks a
now you know
bit
me.
cringe, to be honest.
Look at you. Has anything changed? You're 100 miles from that stinking pit you crawled out from, but still doing a master's bidding.
You killed Luca Trapani. And I'll make you answer for that. Nobody else.
So, come on then. You've got balls, mine red. I'll give you that. But this ends now. Not so confident now, boy, huh? Nowhere to run. Shame. That's what you do best, isn't it?
I finish what I start!
Fucking Caruso. What do you have? No family, nothing. You're the one dying alone down here, not me.
You can't.
Damn. One stone, two boars. He got but them both. Let's go. Back him up. Back him home. Let's go.
Big night, I gather.
What happened to him?
This Figgy Butana, well, he'll wake up far from here. Yet so sore he won't remember his name.
You didn't need to get involved.
The Lord forgives. Don Torisi does not. Besides, he raised a weapon against the man of God.
What about the others?
Leave them to me. A few more corpses down here makes little difference. You're late to go.
Thank you, Padre.
Tell Bernardo he owes me. Get going.
Father, you should get these gates closed. There's been an incident. Entire district's being searched.
More of this anarchist menace?
It seems so. Baron Fontanella was murdered at the opera.
My God.
Seen or heard anything this evening?
Can't say I have.
Better secure these and get inside. Late hour for a delivery, no?
Loan from San Roberto's. Early mass. My idiot deacon caused quite the accident in the storeroom. You wouldn't believe the mess down there.
Sir, there's been a sighting. Get going. And lock these gates, Father.
Hania!
It's done. Both of them.
My most dutiful soldier. A new world is upon us, Enzo. And I'll need men like you by my side. You did right by Luca. You did right by this family. I'm proud of what you've become.
Thank you. Don Torrisi.
We buried him, by the way. Up at the chapel. Go pay your respects when you're ready.
Alright, I'm going to go get a tea break. Give me a second, okay? Be right back. We are taking a break. I might take a bit. But once I am back, we get to do. Alright?
Valentina's like a ghost. I don't know.
To grow up without a father.
Move it.
Poor children.
Enzo, you're back.
How are you doing?
Good trip? Not that you'll tell me about any of it.
It was business. You know that.
Hope you raised hell. Whatever it was.
Lord be with you, Enzo.
I'm sorry, Luca. You gave everything. But it wasn't enough. Now your boys are left without a father. So I know you'll understand what I have to do. I was willing to die for this family. Now I have to live for my own.
Father Ciccone gave a good service. It's a shame you missed it.
What you told me about our child. I'm sorry. I didn't know what to say.
And now?
I will never leave you again, Isabella. I won't die for another man's bride. And I promise that our child will have everything we never had.
I can't stay, Enzo. My father will never forgive me.
Then we leave. Together. To America. When the time is right.
Then you choose to be the man I love.
And choose us. Our family.
No, Father, please! I didn't do anything! Please! No, Father!
The Wanderer returns. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Been busy.
If it's a woman, just tell us, huh?
Like I said. Busy. So? What are we doing here?
You're going in there. Don's orders.
Just the man I wanted to see. They all tell the truth in the end. Desde de mí, yeah. I told you before the family owed you a great debt. Now I'm in a position to make you whole. My respect, my gratitude, whatever that means to you, you have it. That mine that you crawled out of now belongs to me. You know how it works, so you're the man in charge. This will make you a very rich man, Enzo. You'll have everything you ever wanted. Everything you deserve. Still a few loose ends to tie up. Dino will let you know who. I'm proud of you, Enzo. Of what you've become. Get this pezzo de merda out of here. Dino knows where to bury him.
Put him in the back, then get in. You're driving. You know the Romano farm?
I know it.
Good. We'll dump him there. Down in the pig shit where he belongs. Take a left ahead. Peasants the other way.
Don said there was some loose ends. What did he mean?
Spadaro's captains have gone to ground. Dino Mazzone, Matteo Costa, Domizio Caccini. We can't leave these men alive.
Where are they?
Hiding. But our friend in the back's giving us enough to start sniffing them out. I've men hunting for them already. Try to step up, your new job.
I thought that the Don hated those mines.
The Don likes money, same as anyone. The same as Fontanella.
Fontanella? But the Baron's dead.
Gennaro Fontanella, his son, idiota. The shameless wretch came with a deal the day after his father's funeral. If you'd been around, you'd know this.
A deal?
The Don takes care of the mine, and the new Baron takes care of Isabella, as his wife. Pull up here and get the body out of the back.
Enzo. Tino.
Guido.
You do what I asked.
I dug the hole. It's all ready.
Good. Looks right.
Minchia! What are you doing?
Bastardo was working with the Spadaros.
Guido. With the Spadaros.
You talk outside of this family, you suffer the consequences. He's paid for his disloyalty. Now stop staring and throw the other one in there. That's two down. Now you deal with the rest. Go to the vineyard and fetch Cesare. He's expecting you.
Guido. With the Spadaros. Minchia. Yeah! Forza! Go, go!
The man of the hour finally shows his face. Over here. You keep me waiting?
What's all this?
Junk from the mine. How's this news to you? You're not running the place now?
Your uncle just told me about that.
Oh, well, you don't sound too excited. An operation like this just falls into your lap. Some gratitude.
It's a lot to think about, that's all.
You know what I have to think about? Niente. Nothing. Except these three Spadaro assholes.
Oh, what's the problem?
Nothing. Like I said, I have nothing to worry about after we finish this Strunza. Now I'll go after Caccini. You go for Mazzone.
You don't want to do this together?
I want this over with, quickly as possible. Valerio has a lead on Mazzone. He's been tracking him near Casale del Rey, the ruined village in the forest.
I'll find him.
And when you're done, meet me at the church on the road to Porto Almaro. That's where Costa's hold up.
I'll be there. Hey, you seen Valentina?
I saw her in the kitchen. But get going soon, all right? I don't want to drag this out.
Enzo, I heard the good news. A big step up, running the mine.
Oh, here he is!
I have everything ready. When is this happening? When, Enzo?
Soon.
It feels like my heart will burst at any moment.
There's just one last thing I have to do.
Be careful. Tino's been sniffing around, suspicious of something.
I'll be careful.
We're so close now.
See. Ti amo. Ti amo anch'io.
Enzo, a moment.
Valentina, I wanted to give you this.
I am not helping you for money.
I know you're not. It's for the boys. Please.
Thank you, Enzo. Now, take that girl to find a better life than this. For all three of you. Before it's too late.
I will. But I can't make any sudden moves. The Don will know something's going on. Soon, when the time's right, we will go.
Enzo! I brought your car around, just outside.
Ah, grazie.
Made it. Where's Cesare?
We decided to split up. I heard you've been hunting.
I have. Mazzone is hiding out in the old village, just up the forest path.
How many men?
A dozen, I'd say. He's a cornered dog, Enzo. Be careful.
I always am.
I brought some tools. Take what you need.
Grazie.
Alright, I think we are pretty close to the ending. That is like 1 or 2 chapters now.
It's them. Should be quiet now.
We look after ourselves now.
What's the plan? We survive. Take out anyone that comes through here.
That's it.
And then what?
We worry about that for now. Hopefully one of the others will take the reins and get us out of this mess.
We should take the fight to Torrizi. Burn down his vineyard. Eat him with everything we've got.
Just us. Are you out of your mind? Face it, we're done.
So what? We just wait here in the woods?
Be glad we're still alive. Idiot.
Slip away now, we might have a chance.
Can't just leave. Where will you go?
I don't know, but we're dead if we stay here. Bast! Torrizi sent his Caruso to kill me? Ah! Destroy this Sukamikya!
Riddance. I should go find Cesare.
Ah! Più veloce, più veloce! Ah! Vai! Ah, faster! Yeah! Ah, andiamo! Ah, come on! Più svelto! Ah, move! Ah, ammonì!
Merda! Cesare! Cesare! Over here!
Let's kill this bastardo!
There he is! Shoot that Sukamikya!
Thought maybe you got lost in the forest.
Just keep shooting!
away! Quick! In the car! Let's go! This bastard can't get away! We need to kill him!
You should have waited for me. We could have taken care of this quietly. I wanted all of this.
I want them all gone! I'm not waiting around! Besides, I want to see him run.
Still should have waited.
Just stay on him. It's over sooner if you don't drive like a nonna. Just shoot him already! Looks like he brought some friends. Well, there's going to be a few more widows. Dead. There's only one left. Kino was going to look for him. Let's finish this once and for all. Let's get to the village overlooking Porto Almaro. Tino said he'd meet us there. I hope this is the end of it.
So where have you been the last couple of weeks? I've been busy. Busy with what? Visiting Lucas' people. Letting them know we're still in business.
Listen to you. All about the business. Did you hear about Guido?
I did. Dino took care of him.
Good. That bastard ate from our table. Lying to us the whole time.
He must have had his reasons.
Fuck him and his reasons. He got what he deserved. So, you're still committed to all of this?
What are you asking?
You've not been around, Enzo. And it's not just me who's noticed.
I told you, I've been busy.
Well, after today, this should be your only priority. Things are different now. I'm relying on you.
Let's just worry about finishing the job, all right?
Boys get lost. We've been busy. Did you find our man?
We did. Tino's waiting by the building back there.
Are the others dealt with?
They're gone. No problem.
Then this maggot is all that's left of them. He's cowering in the church, but I don't think God is gonna offer him much in the way of protection. Get it done.
Let's go, Enzo.
Damn it! Torrisis and his men! You and your friend are dead!
Minchia!
Leave while you still can! I hope you've made peace with God! I'm reloading! The devil will take both of you! I get him when I can see him!
Matteo Costa! This is it for you! Get out here, you fucking coward!
Please, come no further.
Out of the way, father.
This is a church, a place of worship. To bring violence, bloodshed inside. It's unthinkable.
All of your men are dead! The other captains, dead! It's over for you!
You should leave, father. There's nothing you can do here.
Enough waiting! I'm going inside!
Don't shoot! I'm unarmed!
What is this? You hide behind a priest now?
You've won. I'm all that's left. But listen, please. I have a wife, a son.
Enzo, did you leave your balls at home? Shoot this prick!
Enzo, kill this freaky putana.
You don't have to do this. I'll go away. Leave Sicily. You'll never hear from me again.
He begged for mercy. This is a house of God.
And yet, you let the wretched bastardo in.
Agostino, please. He sought refuge. How could I deny him?
When you drink wine, with orifices, pull out your begging bowl for this and that. When you listen to the confessions of our women for some whisper of a thrill.
What?
It means you serve an higher power, and it isn't our Lord Almighty.
Dino, there is no reason, please.
We need to clear a few things up, you and me. Don't worry about this. The Father knows how to turn a blind eye when he wants to.
Please!
Leave him to it. Come on. Another one. Let's do another one. To Ruggero Spadaro. May the devil have his way with you for all eternity.
Salute.
Salute.
Here he is, the big boss himself. King of the Carusi. The world is ours now. And you're moving up in it. Just don't forget about the rest of us. All down here.
What are you talking about?
It's nothing. I'm sorry. I'm happy for you. You've done well, Enzo. Really. Now, on to serious business. Ladies!
Two for one. So can I convince you finally? Please, come on, please.
That thing we talked about. Don't worry about him. If you go, stay gone. That's my advice. All my business here is done. We'll be on our way soon. Inside, there's an address. Franco's cousin. You get over the water. You write him, all right? He'll know where we wash up.
Thank you, Leo.
Buona fortuna, Enzo.
A presto.
A presto. Justice is ours. Here's to you, old man.
Wait, how did them die? The one in the back.
Amore mio. Just a few more days, and we will be far away from here. I have everything prepared. The train will take us to Palermo, and then we'll board the ship to America. Make sure you're ready to leave. I will see you soon. Until then, hold tight. Enzo. Ciao, Valentina. Is your mother visiting?
I'm alone today. I think he's had a fever. I should check. I almost forgot. I have something for you. For the little one. Thank you. You look after her.
I will. Do you have everything?
I have you. Nothing else matters. Do you think she'll be alright?
Valentina will be looked after. Her father will see to that.
I don't mean like that. I worry about him. About what he might do if he knew she helped us.
Valentina can keep a secret. She's already proven that. I'm sorry you weren't able to say goodbye. Your father.
There would have been no way to speak to him without raising hell. Looking at the mountain, that might be happening anyway. I watched the smoke all night, until Valentina came.
Was it hard to get out?
I kept my head down, but the roads were empty. With the mountain like that, people are staying inside.
I haven't seen it do this for years. Soon we won't have to worry about any of it. Not the mountain, not this place. The moment we step foot on that boat, we're free.
I've never been on a boat before. Only watched them come and go at the docks.
Neither have I. Never took much notice of them. Haven't had a reason to until now.
When we get to America, we'll find somewhere that's ours. Doesn't have to be big. Just ours.
I like the sound of that. Minchia. That's Daniele up ahead. One of your father's men.
What do we do?
I'll handle it.
Enzo.
Daniele.
Signorina. I didn't realize it was you. Going somewhere?
And the Don asked me to escort Isabella to Porto Almaro. Gennaro Fontanella sent gifts. There's some paperwork.
The new Baron Fontanella. Must be something special if they're hoarding them down there. Don't let me keep you.
Keep driving. That was too close.
See? Even out here, we can't breathe. Not until we leave this place. We won't be the last to go. People want to have some happiness. Leave the old ways behind. I wish Luca had seen that.
Nothing can change that now. We have to live our lives freely. Do that for him. From today, here we are. Are you ready to do this?
Yes. There's so much I wanted to tell you. I just couldn't find the words. Everything I have to say is here. I had one just like it when I was a boy. But their life would be different. I promise you that.
Leaving without saying goodbye.
Enzo!
I always knew you were trouble, Caruso. Now you're gonna get what's coming to you.
Get your hands off me!
And he's not the only one. Father Ciccone, tell us about your dirty little secret. It broke your father's heart. So much for the sanctity of the confession, huh?
You bastard!
Let her go!
But your sins may yet be absolved. Your father's made arrangements.
No, no, no!
Pick it up. I said, pick it up. Get him out of here.
Enzo, I love you!
I'll find you! I'll find you!
Susciti! Caruso!
Cesare. No, please.
What the fuck were you thinking? You could have had any girl in Sicily. Any girl in the goddamn world. Why her?
Because I love her. I've always loved her.
I don't want to hear it. You thought you could just run off and disappear together?
This life destroys everything good. I had to make a choice.
Minchia, you ruined it. You've thrown away everything my uncle's given you.
What's he given me? Huh? He's made me a thief, Cesare. A murderer.
You did that.
You pulled the trigger, always! You chose this!
We have a problem back there? Need something to cover his mouth?
I'm handling it! Just drive!
You saw what happened to Luca. It's only a matter of time before it's me or you.
You stood in that cellar and swore loyalty. You took an oath.
Just don't let anything happen to the baby. Please, Cesare, they're all I have.
Enough! You don't get a say in this. Every word you've spoken to me is a lie. An amazzare. We were friends.
Get out.
Welcome back, Caruso. Smells like home, huh?
Keep walking.
Cesare, please.
Stop. Stop talking.
Don't even think about running.
More bad news, I'm guessing.
It only ever gets worse.
The mountain's smoking. We shouldn't be here.
Stop trying to get out of this. You can't. The Don has made up his mind.
Did you find out what happened?
No. Mind your business.
You two wait outside, in case he tries anything. Inside, now!
Got him loose. Untie his fucking hands!
Don't worry. I love her.
I welcome you into my family! And you betray me from the start! Are you a man? Put up your hands! You think I would allow it? Huh? A Caruso! That you ruin her! Isabella will marry who I tell her to marry. The new Baron Fontanella, and she will live happily ever after. Because I have a doctor that will wipe every trace of you from this earth. Understand?
But Isabella is...
You shut up!
I beg you, don't Tracy, please!
He was a member of a brotherhood, now he's nothing. If rules aren't upheld, what use are they? You show me you have what it takes. You wanna be someone? You take your knife and end him. Cut his fucking throat.
No! There's only one way out now. You knew that when you said the words.
She's your cousin, Cesare.
But whatever happens to her is because of you.
Please. The mountain will be buried here.
Then I'll make this quick.
We can stop this now. Walk away together. You think I'd go anywhere with you, Caruso? No one will touch you! Not you! Not your uncle! Enough! We finished this! All you ever did was fuck everything up! Don't have the speed! Just do it. Come on! Why won't you do it? You're my friend. It all could have been yours. He gave you everything. Live for yourself, Cesare. Not for him. Not for this.
No sign of Cesare. Minchia.
Keep your eyes open. Enzo, any sign of
Minchia.
Enzo, you shout.
I'll drag him to the front line. Here I go. Here he comes. The George wants him dead. Reloading!
Empty! Reloading!
No seguir explosive! knows where he went. We could not die here. Push him out!
Call out! Reloading! Putting the pressure on!
Got to reload!
No more wait! Get him out of there!
I'd find you.
Get him where I can see him! I see him! He's down there!
Keep pressure on him!
Call out! Reloading!
crawled out of this hell and brought sin upon my family. And now I fetch it back. You took an oath. You betrayed me. My daughter. My fucking daughter!
No, Isabella!
You can't escape what you've done! I won't allow it. I pitied you when I first saw you. And I do now. You've lost it all.
I have everything I ever wanted. Isabella, a family.
Fucking snake! Get back here, you bastard! Filthy Caruso!
That is all I ever was to you!
You want my daughters? You'll have to kill me!
Bastard!
You think it's that easy? Men like you deserve to die. Men like me stomp rats like you. You beg for a quick death. So predictable. There's something inside of you. Like me. And once more. You know it. You could have had it. I have everything I need. So look at me. Look me in the eye. You can't change. I tried. You're not.
Enzo.
Just you and me. Like we said. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Make yourself presentable. You're in enough trouble, don't you think? A car is on its way to take you to a doctor. Please, stay away.
Tino, you can't do this. Tino, I am begging you, please. You're heartless, why?
You dishonored your father. You shamed this family.
Vaffanculo! Enzo! Oh God, I have to get out of here. I can't leave you here with Dean. My hairpin should work on the door. No use taking this now. Almost there. Yes!
The mountain! You need to get out of
He's
here!
upstairs. You go straight to the doctor and keep tight hold of him.
Cristo!
Did you hear that? Let me see. Damn. Nothing. Open up now! They want this to happen now? What the fuck are we doing? Nothing's already erupted.
If the dawn gets back and it
Signorina, are you in there?
You don't come out, we'll come in!
She's gone!
What is going on here?
Isabella, she's not in her room.
Minchioni! You let her get away! Find her! Now! No one leaves until that girl is found.
Stop, please!
Now, huh?
You grew up in a shadow. You shake yourself every time the ground shakes.
Open up now! They want this to happen now? What the fuck? Nothing's already erupted.
If the dawn gets back and
You don't come out, we'll come in!
All seems clear. She's gone!
What is going on here?
Isabella, she's not in her room.
Minchioni! You let her get away! Find her! Now! No one leaves until that girl is found.
Agostino! Look at them out!
No one. You grew up in its shadow. You shake yourself every time the ground shakes.
Signorina Torisi.
Please, you have to help me. They're going to hurt me. My baby. Can you get me out of here?
I can try and distract them. Get out through the cellar.
Oh, grazie.
Be careful, Signorina. I saw her. Signorina Torisi.
Where did she go?
I don't know. I think she went out to the back.
Think I need you to be sure. Tell me where she
I didn't know if you
All
had
right. I'll show you.
live. Aren't them reporting you? Okay, okay.
Cellar's clear. Anyone seen her yet?
No. Dino's lost his mind. We'll be buried in ash before we find him. I've never seen him like this.
Signora, come out of there! She's in the cellar!
Getting healed is being I think it's pretty alright. It's not amazing or anything.
Find a way! She's attacked us!
I think it's still mid. It's not like it must play or anything.
Get me out of here!
We have to say it live? Yeah.
I don't have the key! I'm sorry!
Keep looking! She's here somewhere!
I'm sorry! I have to go!
No! Minchia! Come on!
Where are you, Signorina? You have to come with us!
Achille!
Come here! You'll die down here!
Need to find her.
Your father will forgive you. Just come with us. Come out, Signorina. You want to burn alive down here?
Oh, grazie a Dio.
Signora, you've been told.
You don't know what they'll do.
I have orders. Stop that. Enough.
Leave me alone.
Keep it here.
Madre mia.
Stop hiding! Please, come out so we can stop this.
See her?
Nothing there. Keep your eyes open.
She's not here.
That's what I am hoping is basically paid, but yeah.
She ran off of this way.
So Ramu's seeing things, is he? She didn't go through the cellar?
Maybe she got scared. Turned around. I don't know.
If we don't find Don Torisi will hear what you did.
I've told you all I know. I swear. Now let me go.
Yeah.
Forget about her. We need Isabella. Enough hiding.
Signorino Torisi. Get out through the garden. It's the only way.
Grazie.
Don't let them see you.
What are we doing? We have to stop. This is madness.
It's what the Don wants.
I won't harm that girl. I won't hand her over to those bastards.
Then you can deal with the Don when he finds out she's gone.
Look around you. Nothing will survive this. I'm leaving.
Vaffanculo. Time to come out now, signorina.
There you are.
No! No! No!
I will teach you to do as you're told.
I don't know why I'm still thinking the whole time it was Mafia kid. Like, I have no idea. Is this Assassin's Creed or something?
This up, and you'll be there to welcome us.
Almost all of the sequels I've been through, you have to sit out.
What is all this for? The Caruso's gone. You'll never see him again. Stop this now, Isabella. Your father has made his choice. Don't disappoint him any further. You're not leaving, Isabella. I won't allow it. Where are you, girl? This has gone too far. Want to add murder to your list of sins?
If my child will be free of this place, from you!
What did you do? I'll find you. You wait until your father sees what you have done.
You're a monster! Just like my father!
If he kept through the leash like I told him to, none of this will be Vaffanculo! You can't keep the doctor waiting! Enough! Come out! Where are you, girl? Fucking bitch!
Stay back! Where is Enzo?
Talbo are here in Deutsch?
Where
They
is
blame
he?
me? Yeah, I have some mods.
Cesare, where is he?
There's nothing for you here now. You need to go.
Andiamo!
Permesso.
Amore mio, we'll remember today for the rest of our lives. It's the day we chose a future for our family. My father left me for dead. Our child will live
Looks
how
like
they
you were
choose.
told in all three yet.
Just knowing that makes everything we've been through worthwhile. I can't undo my past. But you helped me to rise above it. And for that you have my love, my loyalty, forever. Enzo.
Marinina, Mari Vicenza, minti di violenza, canasci un guangua. Marinina, Mari Vicenza, minti di violenza, canasci un guangua.
Damn.
Avevi 7 anni.
I don't know. Like, the story is mid. The gameplay is trash. The game length is also shorter. There is not much open world stuff you can do. At least in what I seen. I don't think there is side quest either. I don't think this game has side quest. And just to slap with every way possible. At least it is a be a relaxing game. We wanna have a mulled out, I guess. But the gunplay sucks, so it will not now you. You know? Like it just wobbles around when you play the game something. And it's just not a fun gameplay system. Other than that, it's pretty good, I would say. Other than pretty good at what? I think it's just a graphics showcase. Like, it has a good graphics. But I think that's pretty much all this game has going on. And you need a significantly better PC to run it. I have a 3080. I mean, 3080 is not like top of the range card or a mid-range even. You know? This is a 1080p card now. 3080 is a 1080p card. Whether you like it or not, it's the reality. So, I think you need like a play it on console. Like that'll give you probably a better experience. Otherwise, you need like a $1,000 PC. You know, you need 8 cores. The game uses 8 cores or more than 8 cores in certain scenarios. 5700X 3D doesn't do jack. You know, 3080 is not enough to run this game at native. It will have way below 60 FPS. You have to do DLSS upscaling here. Shenanigan to run it. Like the newer games are way too demanding for no freaking reason too. Like, this game is demanding in a sense. It doesn't really do anything different. It's the same thing you do. Like in the million other games you played before, like the AAA games. You have your typical stealth mission. You have your encounter bullshit with a knife. You have your horse riding simulator. You know? I think I beat you. It's finishable, playable. But story, mediocre. Graphics, above average. Even good, I would say. Combat sucked. Like, what is this? Like, this is just a slap. Like, it's such a stupid slap. You know? It's such a low effort. This game, like the game of this quality, should probably release every year. Like the Ubisoft game, this feels like a Ubisoft game. But at least the Ubisoft game is so got content to do, like. This game doesn't even have that. You just go through the main story and then that's pretty much it, you're done. More than just made one of them on stream. Thank you. I would check them out. I need to play the card game. Card game was pretty good. In your list, I didn't play the card game. You know? Crab game, good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the game. Like that. Pretty. Like, how long did you took? How long it took me to finish it? Like, it was probably like 10 or 12 hours. It didn't take me long either. Like, it's a game like this should, like, your story should carry this kind of game, right? Like Last of Us, like the Last of Us is very similar to this. You know? But at least Last of Us 1 has a better story, so even though the combat is pretty much this kind of mediocre slop, and its graphics kinda carried that game, right? Especially in the PC. But this one, like, yeah, the story is super meh. It's not that interesting at all. I don't even know what they're trying to do with this game. Do they want to make it like a story game or the combat game? Because it kind of ends in every regard. Let's watch a video about it. I did saved a decent video about it. And yeah, it's just a mediocre. But you can play it though. If it's on Game Pass, or like you can get it for like $20. Yeah, see, don't play it. But I want to pay more than that. 20 or $30 if you really want to play it, really want to see the graphics this game has, you know? Graphics. If you want the graphics, you can play this game. That's pretty much it. It's just a graphics showcase. You know? You need a 40 main to enjoy that. Yeah, if I want to run this game, I have to turn off so many things. Like, look at this. I have to run this game on DLSS performance mode in 3080. Otherwise, this game would dip to like 30 FPS. So this game is only using 3 gigs, but why it's budgeting to 9? I just don't understand what this game is doing. Yeah. Like, look at my PC specification. This is my specification. I have to Randomly, but like 50%. I'm playing it on 540p this game. Look at this. That specification and my freaking rendering capacity doesn't even make any sense. Why in these modern games has to be this demanding? Yo, Gary Soul, hello. Hello. What's up? Have you watched the ending? What do you think of the ending? Yambingo. Okay, let's watch the video and then I can go get my the dinner. Dinner. I'm gonna go cut dinner.
Christ Jesus our Lord. Amen.
Let me close it. Unless I don't have to play this thing again. That's nice. Like it uses more CPU, it uses more GPU. Like Jesus Christ. Even started hitting again because the lack of swimming again. Who fucking cares? It's not a GTA game. It's not. This game is more like a Last of Us like than a GTA like. You cannot compare this game for GTA or even a Witcher. Witcher is there, but to be honest. And you don't need a Witcher to run on a freaking NASA PC either. You know? Like this game, I don't think it looks better than Witcher, but it sure as hell needs so much what do you call it? GPU power to run this. Like why? It's not even GPU power, like I can use BLSS and other bullshit to use that. But yeah, to work out of that. But it's just a death sentence, he straight up uses BRAT, you know? Like I have to default into low settings to play this game at a playable frame rate, otherwise you will just crash out. Why?
Another day, another slop movie game to review on the channel, and today on the chopping block is none other than Mafia: The Old Country.
I need to get over there.
And like I mentioned earlier, this is definitely what I would consider to be a movie game. If you are familiar with these Sony walk and talk, dialogue, and cutscene simulators with a little bit of gameplay sprinkled in here and there, that is definitely what you're going to be getting from Mafia: The Old Country. This game definitely feels like one of those
Yeah,
titles
that camera
you
is
could very
used to
easily just
video.
watch on YouTube instead of actually playing yourself. Now, granted, the movie that is here, to its credit, is actually pretty good in my personal opinion. I did enjoy the story and cinematic elements of this game, but again, you could very easily get that same experience just by watching it on YouTube, because really the gameplay is nothing to write home about whatsoever. Now, TLDR, for those who don't want to watch this entire review, should you buy Mafia: The Old Country? I would say there's only two scenarios.
Seriously?
In
Yo,
which you should buy Mafia:
this
The Old
game's
Country.
story
If
is
you are
not
a
impressive.
massive
Wow.
fan
So
of the
you
Mafia
have this
franchise, you
no
probably already bought this
class
anyway,
guy
so there you go.
that
Not
joins a
really
mafia
relevant, but the
group,
second group of people
loves
is
the
those that can get this game on a deep
daughter of the
discount, because I
baron,
feel like for 50
gets killed
bucks, you're not
because
really
of that.
getting your
How
money's
many times
worth,
you hear
especially
that
when you
story?
can really experience the
It's
bulk
not
of
that
this
impressive
particular
at all.
game just by watching a playthrough of your favorite content creator, or just turning on a no commentary walkthrough of the game. You're not really missing out too much by not playing it yourself. So let's go ahead and talk about the little gameplay that is actually in Mafia: The Old Country. Now, the gameplay starts off as a typical walking simulator. There's not really much in terms of combat or anything like that. You find yourself in a mine from which you have to escape, and for the first hour or so of the game, the only thing you're really going to be doing is walking in a straight line, listening to dialogue, and then there is a light stealth sequence in the game that really is nothing to write home about. Like, if you think Assassin's Creed parried in Ubisoft stealth as a joke.
What
This
do you
game takes
what do you
that to
mean?
an entirely different level about how bad enemy NPC is
I
during
don't know.
stealth segments. And primarily, this is the only gameplay you're going to be getting out of this game for the first 4 hours. You don't even get a gun until about 4 hours into the game, and even then, those combat sections are very, very short-lived at first. You'll maybe get to shoot 5 or 10 guys before you go to another hour or two of walking and talking, driving a car, riding a horse, or watching cutscenes. So if you're looking for a fast-paced, gameplay-focused experience, that is definitely not what you're getting out of Mafia: The Old Country. Now, I mentioned cars and horses. The horses are actually pretty fun to ride. I did enjoy the mechanics related to that. The cars, in typical Mafia fashion, however, are absolutely horrid to control. This game also has a car racing sequence like the first game did, and while it's not as bad as that, the controls
Probably
definitely
rice.
do not help in making
Rice
it a
sambar.
fun and memorable experience for any of the right reasons. So just know that going in, the controls have not really improved all that much from the 360 entries of this
I
franchise.
thought the
which is
car was
actually
kinda
crazy to
decent.
think about, considering that was 2 console generations ago. But outside of one horse race and one car race, there's really not that much reliance on the vehicles, thankfully. You will be required from time to time to ride a horse or drive a car from one mission objective to the other, which luckily isn't too far in any particular circumstance within the game, but there are some sequences that you're actually
read
able to
that,
skip.
sis.
Like if you're driving to a mission objective that's far away,
You
there
wanna
is a
send me a
prompt in
video
the
about
game
it?
to
Sure, why
actually
not?
skip that ride, which I thought was really nice, you know, very self-aware. This game really reminds me a lot of LA Noire in its pacing and its controls and its structure. Like, it's one of those games where it's like a pseudo open world, but more so linear driven experience. Like, you can kind of explore if you want to, but there's not really any incentive to do so. Just kind of like LA Noire. The only thing it's missing, obviously, is the really cool interrogation sequences that LA Noire has. So if you're trying to get an idea of like the pacing and overall, I guess, story to gameplay levels, that's probably the best comparison I can think of. Like LA Noire, it's very back heavy when it comes to the combat encounters. So just, I would say that's the best comparison I can think of. This game is obviously much shorter than LA Noire was because it's missing all the interrogation sequences and finding clues and everything like that. But I would say the pacing's pretty much spot on compared to that if you're looking for a good reference point. I already kind of mentioned the stealth a little bit. It is like Ubisoft stealth light. The enemy NPCs are
I never
genuinely
played it
retarded.
no
They
more.
have no
I gotta
idea
play
that you're
that.
even there. You can walk right in front of them at times and they don't even notice. You can, you know, choke somebody out right behind them. No care in the world. Like, you know, this is Ubisoft stealth put on baby mode, if you ask me, which honestly, I don't really care. I'm not looking for a hardcore
Yeah,
stealth
actually, that's true.
experience from a Mafia game, and considering that this game has a lot of stealth encounters, it is actually a pretty viable option to just go in and choke everybody out on your way into a certain building. Now, you can go in guns blazing in about 99% of the encounters, which is actually nice, so you have a choice between doing stealth or not doing stealth, which personally I am always a fan of. I don't like forced stealth sequences, but yeah, just like the stealth gameplay, the actual gun combat is not anything to write home about. It has the same kind of like snap lock-on feature that a Rockstar game would have, only you have this bloom effect that the longer you aim down sight, the smaller the reticle goes, and it makes your shots more precise. So it does have a little bit of, I guess, uniqueness, but it feels very similar to a Rockstar game in its actual shooting mechanics, which I don't really think is a good thing. You know, for all of Rockstar games accolades, I don't really think their third-person shooting mechanics deserve any of them because they're very, very bare bones basic and really have not changed that much since the PlayStation 2 generation in any significant way whatsoever. So again, stealth, gunplay, your main combat, I guess, abilities are not really anything exciting and feel very dull, and a lot of times the combat sequences feel like they exist just to pad out the time in between various cutscenes. Again, the story is the main focus of this game in typical movie game fashion, and the gameplay sequences are the actual filler, which, yeah, I'm not really too big a fan of that. Luckily, like I mentioned earlier, the movie itself is pretty good, but again, you don't need to play the game to actually experience that. So as a game, it's not good, but as a movie, I guess it is. So the only other gameplay element really to note is the fact that you are able to engage in these knife fights, which feel like hell Hellblade combat with a little bit more detail, I would say. So if you ever played the Hellblade games, that's basically what the knife fights boil down to. You have a parry mechanic, you have a...
I think this is what this game lacks. Like, there is no, like, this kind of sequels. Like, they should go more on this one.
Mechanic, you have a heavy and a light
This
attack,
suggestion
and
was
all
kind
the
of
boss
fun.
fights in this game are done through this mechanic. And honestly, they're not anything crazy. I don't think they're super enjoyable for the most part, but they're not annoying. Like, they're not difficult or, you know, super autistic with the timing or anything like that. So I didn't mind these particular sequences, but after like the 10th time you do it, it's like, okay, what are we doing here, man? Like can we
this
spice it
this
up a
is
little
pretty
bit? Can there
fun.
be like a little bit of, you know, variety in here just to make it feel like I'm not doing the same thing over and over and over again? Because every single enemy basically has
I can't really hear it. Could you turn up the video, please?
the exact same attack pattern. It's super easy to read the moves, but again, the gameplay obviously not the focus here. So that aspect I don't really think is worth mentioning too much on, because it's pretty self-explanatory. You have to try to lose one of these knife fights. Like, they're really brain dead easy, and overall, if you, again, you're familiar with the Hellblade combat system, it feels very, very similar to that in those particular instances, which I'm guessing, you know, they thought, well, we won't do fist fights again, we'll just replace it with knife fights, which I guess is kind of cool for all things considered. Now, you can get various different weapons and knives throughout the game, but they don't really do anything, man. Like, the only weapon that has any sort of variability in what it does effect-wise is the knife. Like, you can buy knives with higher durability to open select chests within the environment, or pick locks, or assassinate enemies instantly, but the chokeout mechanic is so instantaneous that you'll never really need to use your knife to kill enemies, so the whole durability mechanic is basically irrelevant. The guns you get in the game are the exact same from start to finish. You can buy individual guns to start missions with, but you can find all of those guns scattered throughout the mission within the first minute or two, so there's not really any reason to spend money on that. There is a rosary bead upgrade system, which I thought was kind of cool aesthetically, but again, it doesn't really do much because the combat's so brain dead easy. You're gonna forget about the combat upgrades that it gives you anyway, and also the combat's so sparse in the first like 2/3 of the game that you're not even gonna realize that you need that shit anyway. So overall, the combat and gameplay of this game feels about as deep as a puddle. It's there, it's something to, I guess, space out the cutscenes and the story progression, but it is nothing to write home about, and that's why I think this game fails from a gameplay perspective. You really don't gain anything from actually playing this particular game. It's almost better watched, in my personal opinion, because of how bland and boring the gameplay experience truly is. So let's go ahead and talk about the story. Now, I'm not going to be getting into point-by-point spoilers surrounding Mafia: The Old Country, because again, this is the main selling point and the main reason why people are going to be interested in this particular game. But I will say, personally, I really did like the story in this game. I thought it was engaging. I was interested in the characters. They nailed the feeling of the time period, bro. Like, the atmosphere, the immersion, the music.
Yeah, I kinda got baited into the music, but the game does not deliver that. You know, the game just does not do that.
The dialogue, everything feels right, man. There is a very authentic and soulful feel when you're walking around the world of this game, which for a walking simulator movie game is very, very important, which luckily they absolutely nailed. I genuinely had a great time experiencing the story, the world, and just taking in the scenery as I played through this particular game, which is not something you can really say too much these days, which I think really really contributed to my overall enjoyment of this game dramatically, because overall I did have a good time, all things considered. Even though the gameplay is definitely lacking and it's objectively a bad video game because of it, as a walking simulator movie, I actually did really enjoy it. It has that old 1980s through early 2000s Mafia feel. Like, it imitates the music from a lot of the popular movies, like The Godfather, for example. It really has that feel, bro. It pulls you in. You feel like you're in early 1900s Italy. It's beautiful. Bro, I can't say it enough. I really do think they nailed the immersion factor of this game. I just really wish the gameplay itself was actually more, you know, thought out and well implemented into the game, because this could have really been something special, bro. They did a fantastic job replicating that time period and making it a believable historical environment, which I know will bring up the question, is there any woke or modern bullshit in the game? And the answer is no, bro, with the very few exceptions. There are slight digs here and there against Mussolini and the right-wing factions rising up in Italy at that particular time, as well as, you know, your typical corrupt Catholic Church that breaks the bounds of the confessional and reveals secrets to the mafia. You know, outside of that, there's really not anything woke that I can mention. I mean, slight story spoiler here, but the ultimate big bad of this game is literally someone who is pro-abortion, and that's why he becomes a villain in the storyline, is because he wants someone to get an abortion. So I don't know, maybe this is like the ultimate anti-woke period piece walking simulator that we've gotten in the past 15 years in the gaming industry. It might just be. So if you're worried about this game not accurately representing the time period or not being immersive because there's black and brown people everywhere in 1900s Italy, that is not the case whatsoever. I mean, unless you count the Italians themselves. But for those of you who are worried that it fits iDubbbz's definition of what an Italian is...
Look at this, guys. This is Rome. This is Europe. Does this look like Europe to you?
Yes, it looks like Europe to me. What the fuck else are we supposed to gather from this video?
Luckily, that is not the case in this particular game, and the only non-white Italian in this game is a white American guy. So overall, it is 100% immersive. You will feel like you are transported back in time to that particular time period, and it's the part that I enjoyed the most, was just taking in the atmosphere and immersing myself in a better period of time before the Federal Reserve, before mass immigration, and before post-World War II society completely destroyed Western civilization.
I'm not even Italian and it makes me sad. Well, don't let your racism affect you too much. For all you know, the Italians are loving it.
But overall, I think the story is actually very well done. It's very cliche. It has all the typical story tropes you would imagine from this particular genre of movie, again, from like the 1970s onwards when it comes to mafia or mob movies. And overall, I think it's really enjoyable. I genuinely had a great time going through the story of this game. Again, I wish the gameplay was a little bit more memorable and could match the excellent execution of the story itself, but that unfortunately is not the case. But what they were actually going for, which was telling a good story, is done very well here, which is why I don't want to spoil it and go into too many details. But to make it very, very brief, here's a quick little synopsis. Essentially, you are a worker in a mine. Your name is Enzo. You escape from said mine. You encounter a mafia don who takes you in. You become a worker for him, and you work your way up through the family, doing different tasks and missions along the way, and meeting a bunch of interesting people and interacting with them in very interesting ways. I'm not going to say too much. Again, I think this is a story actually worth experiencing, so I do not want to spoil it for anyone who is potentially interested. But if there is one shining point in this particular game, it is the overall story, the atmosphere, and the immersion factor, which I think were all really, really well done. Now, while playing Mafia: The Old Country, I did encounter some issues with the game. Nothing that I would consider to be like over-the-top game breaking or just, you know, making the game completely unplayable. But over the course of my 10-hour playthrough, I did have 2 hard crashes while playing the game, which it's an Unreal Engine 5 title, so par for the course, not really anything new there. And on top of that, there was one instance where I was riding in the back of a truck and the truck flipped over during a scripted sequence that I was not actually driving during, so I was basically stuck and had to restart that entire sequence, which really wasn't too bad.
Christ, then! Want to get there comfortable or alive?
That is so unlucky. No, well.
But aside from that, the game ran fine for the most part. I did have the occasional frame drop, especially entering and exiting cutscenes, but during the actual gameplay sequences, the game ran buttery smooth at 60 FPS locked at 4K for me. I am playing on a 5090 and a 9800 XD, so take that for what you will. I should be getting that type of performance, but overall, the game ran and looked fine for me. I think visually, the game looks really good. I think this is one of the better looking games I've played in quite some time. I know people are autistically obsessing over stupid shit like wood cutting animations. Which, don't even get me started on that bullshit, man. That is like the very thing that is killing gaming. People's obsession over parts of a game that don't fucking matter, that make development time take way too fucking long nowadays. So, in the past, we were lucky to even have an animation for it whatsoever.
Yeah, I didn't even notice one guy is cutting the wood. Who the fuck does that? I never even seen that guy. I'd rather have a better gunplay.
And now
this
people are
gunplay
bitching
sucks.
about it not being hyper detailed. So
You know, look at that gunplay.
For it whatsoever.
Look at
and
that.
now people are bitching about it.
That's a point blank shot. He perfectly aimed that in the middle of the target, but that guy is still standing. Why?
In the past, you were lucky to even have an animation for it whatsoever, and now people
What's this? You see
are
that?
bitching about it not being hyper detailed. So
It's so
that's an entirely
stupid.
different rant altogether that I could go off for
But
probably 10 to
gunplay
20
in this
minutes on,
game is
because that is
fucking
literally what
garbage.
is destroying the modern video game industry, is this obsession with hyper realism in every single aspect, which is what's called
If you paid attention to that, you are such a loser. You play video games for a living or something. I don't know who. I think you just live in that video game. Who the fuck even sees that? I didn't even notice most of these graphics. I don't care.
using these ballooning budgets and
Because if you want good graphics, I can just look at a video or something. I don't want to render the graphics on my clear screen. It just fucking makes my PC hard, run hard, makes the game laggy as hell.
massive
You know? And this game crashed my stream. I kind of wanted to mention that. While I was trying to run this game on a medium setting, it just crashed my whole stream.
development times, that when you pair it with incompetent developers that are hired for all the wrong reasons,
is that
and the actual
demanding.
talented
Why?
people getting pushed out of the industry through bullshit Me Too claims. But again, another
Like, those guys can melee you, but you can't melee them? Dog shit?
topic entirely. I'm not going to dwell on that too much, but overall my experience playing the game was pretty solid. Didn't have any major issues outside of a few, and overall I would say that the game did launch in a pretty good state, technically speaking, at least in my particular experience. So overall, I think I kind of summed it up at the beginning. This is not really a great game by any stretch of the imagination. As a game, I think it fails, personally. I don't think this is a good game, but as a movie slash, you know, walkthrough video experience, it's actually really good. I think the
That's
story
like
is
impacted me.
fantastic.
I think even in that regard, this game fails. Let me destroy this game with another game. What's that? That robot game? Do you guys remember that? It's it has that Mafia guy, and then it's I don't remember that. I kind of forgot the name, but that game just destroys this. You know, in terms of the impact the movie. But let me know if you guys remember it. It's like an AI game that the robot becomes self-aware and then they fight fire and freedom or something. Oh, forgot. It's like an interactive movie game, though. That game
This
just
is what you're playing
dials
this
stuff.
for, and that's why
In terms of story, in terms of even gameplay, I would say it's way more
I
interesting
really
than
have a
this.
hard time recommending this game at $50 unless you're just a super hardcore Mafia
Fuck
fan,
no.
or $50 is just like whatever money to
It's
you.
like 30 at
personally, I don't
best.
really care about spending $50 on something I enjoy for 10 hours. So again, it just really depends on where you are financially in that particular aspect. But yeah, personally, I would say that this is not a good video game. It's a movie game. It's barely even qualifying as a video game for about 70 to 80% of its runtime, which I think is a problem. It's something I really despise about the modern video game industry. I just think, like, imagine if this game had this amazing story and an equally amazing gameplay experience paired with it. I think it would really be something special, but it's not, because again, they focus too much on making it a movie game instead of actually, you know, fleshing out the gameplay experience, which is a very, very common trend in today's modern AAA and now AA video game market. It feels like a Hellblade or LA Noire type game where gameplay takes the back seat, but in the case of LA Noire, at least you had the cool interrogation sequences and clue examining sequences and everything like that. In this particular instance, there is none of that. It is just cutscene, dialogue, walking sequence, talk to this person, drive in your car, get on your horse, and maybe you'll get to kill 10 to 15 people in that particular hour with some really unmemorable stealth or third-person shooting game. And that is why I really, really do think Mafia: The Old Country fails as a video game. It is more movie game slop, unfortunately. Now, the fortunate part is the movie is actually good that's here. Unlike Sony's movie games where the game
I don't agree that at all. This movie is so predictable. Like, if this is a movie, it's gonna be a flop. Like, I don't know what he was smoking when he was playing this. I think the story was peaceful.
play is genuinely boring and forgettable, and the story
It
is
is so
equally
lame.
bad, if not worse. This game actually does have a forgettable.
Wait,
And
which game is
unlike
worse?
Sony's movie games where the gameplay is genuinely boring and forgettable, and the story is equally bad, if not worse, this game actually does have a good underlying story, which makes it at least somewhat redeemable in the end. This is not a Spider
Like, I don't know about that. Like, I don't think it says a good story. Like, it's just
mid
not.
2 situation,
Straight up.
or a God of Snore Ragnarok
That
instance
is
where
no
you just literally
possible
hate the
angle I
story
can
and
see
the
from
gameplay
this
equally,
game
and both
that
are
it
boring,
is
and
has
you
a
just
good
want the game
story.
to be over with. I did genuinely enjoy my
Like,
time
I
spent
just
with the
don't
game
see it.
because the story was that good, but on the other hand, I don't recommend going out
I
and
am a
spending
story
$50 on
person
this
too. I
particular
don't
game.
agree.
So
I'm
I'm
not
gonna have to
impressed
rate
by
this
the
game
story
a
at all.
5 out of 10, bro, because for as much as I love the
Yep.
story, I
I think it's
cannot
worse.
give it a higher
4
ranking
maybe?
because of just
4
how
and
piss poor
3.
the gameplay is. So it definitely fails
They
on
got
all
a
those
bad
fronts,
what are you
unfortunately,
saying?
but overall, I do think it is worth
They gotta say
experiencing
that
at some
play that.
point
This
if
is
you
a
can
Game
get
Pass
this on
game.
sale for like maybe 20 or 30
You know?
bucks.
If
But
this is on
personally, I
Game
don't
Pass,
think I'd
I'm not
pay
even
much over
complaining
that
about
if
this.
it were my
Eh,
money. Looking
but
back
it's
on
not.
it now,
And then
or
the
you could just watch a
fucking people
YouTube
added
playthrough
dinner
of it
on
and
this
probably
piece of
get the
shit.
exact same experience, which
Can you believe
again
that?
is what I think is the biggest
The
indicator that this
hubris,
is
they
not a
think this
good
game is
video
that
game
good.
by
They
video
added
game
dinner.
standards. Anyway, guys, that's going to do it for this review here today. Let me know your
Like,
thoughts on this
what?
particular
Hello?
game in the comments section below. Always interested to hear your thoughts on whatever game it is we're talking about today.
Unbelievable.
Also, if you guys could, make sure to hit that like button. It does help out my irrelevant ass
They
channel
think
a
it-
bunch,
they
and
think
I
their
always
game
do
is that
really
good.
appreciate it. So,
You
with
know?
that shit said, guys, appreciate everybody
Jesus
taking the time
Christ.
out of their day to check out this video and for all the
What
recent
a
support as well
slop.
on the
This is
channel.
such a
And I will
slop.
catch you guys next time.
It's just unbearably sad slop this game was. I gotta search that controversy. The controversy that nobody gives a fuck about.
It's so weird how every single game that comes out right now needs to have some kind of
why is
grand
everything nice?
debate about it. Like, controversy needs to surround every game as gamers desperately try and find something to hate about every single title that comes out. And the latest argument leaving bodies in its wake has to be the dumbest I've seen so far, with people pretending to care about the absence of swimming mechanics in the new Mafia game. I'm starting to think maybe those 5G towers actually did do something to people's brains, because this shit is fried. A clip went viral on Twitter where they showed that Mafia the Old Country doesn't have swimming. But it turns out it's also incorrect, and there is a swimming animation in the game. It's just this game doesn't use swimming. It's not an open world game in the first place, by the way, yet so many people were outraged and kept shaking their fist and
I mean, it's a semi-open world. Like, I mean, they kind of went for the open world, but like, you have a big-ass map you can pretty much go anywhere to. So it is sort of an open world game.
planting their Dorito-crusted swamp
It is empty as hell.
bass all over this game's reputation, calling the developers lazy for not adding swimming. This is what's wrong with modern gaming. No
Let's talk about something they didn't add. You see, you use a gun and you can't melee damage anyone. You know? Like, you can't just hit people with a gun in this game.
swimming. They don't care about the detail. My immersion is ruined. Like, what are you, 6 years old? Your immersion?
But the
What, you need
NPCs
to
can't
see the
hit you like
character do a
that.
fucking breaststroke in order to clap in your chair and enjoy the game? Like, what the fuck? It is not an open world game. Some of the greatest games of all time don't have swimming in there. I didn't see anyone making a big hoopla when
I think it is an open world game. I think he's wrong on this one. If he played that game, if you open the map, it's an open world game, period. It's an open world game. If it's not an open world game, it would play like Last of Us. You know? It's wrong on that one. Straight up. But you guys didn't see the map. Like, you can go anywhere in the game. It's not like a, what do you call it? On the rails game at all. It's an open world
Elden
game.
Ring didn't have swimming mechanics and water levels. People just
Elden Ring is also an open world game. You know? Dark Souls is not an open world game.
genuinely want every game to fail and will find the most outlandish things to pretend to be upset about in regards to them. I know that was devastating to look at. What you just bore witness to was gamers 9/11. No swimming in Mafia the Old Country. Instead, an invisible wall prevents you from frolicking in the sun and splashing around in the water. It's heartbreaking. It's horrifying, actually. I'm gonna have a conniption. Who gives a fuck? This is not an open world game. It is not a series that has ever been known for its swimming. In fact, in the entire Mafia
Well, it does definitely has the tag for it. You know? Like, there is like, it's basic knowledge. There is a difference between an open world game and not an open world game. I think it's called linear game, right? Last of Us 1 is a linear game. This is an open world game. Because you technically can take your car and then ride anywhere you want. But it does give you an on-by the story quest if you go outside of certain areas, it just fails your mission. But it is an open world game.
franchise, there is one
The shot doesn't look big
game
you know?
that lets you swim in a limited capacity, and it's Mafia 3, the one every
They played. Like, if this is not an open world game, then Witcher is not an open world game, you know? Cyberpunk is not an open world game.
Everybody hates. Like, this is ridiculous to pretend that this matters to you. I don't understand. It's such a stupid thing to get up in arms about, especially because this game is doing exactly what a lot of people have been crying about wanting more of. It is a $50 game, by the way. It is not the overpriced $70 or $80 experiences now that we've been getting fucking shoveled down our throats. It is $50, meaning it is a reasonably priced AAA game, which is extremely refreshing. There's only a handful of these, like notably Expedition 33. And it is also a linear, single-player game with a huge focus.
I think Expedition 33 is way better quality, you know? Like, I can say a game is bad, but I can clearly tell which game is better than which, you know? And this game is not that even close compared to Expedition. And Expedition is a linear game. It's not an open world game.
On its narrative. You know? Exactly things people have been demanding more of in the AAA space. Now this comes out and people still aren't pleased because they can't go into the deep water. They can't go live out their immersive fantasy of being a mob-associated mermaid. Like, this is stupid. Why bloat a game like this with mechanics that aren't even utilized like swimming? But here's the thing, what's even more fucking crazy. They did add swimming animations to it for the sake of immersion. It's just you can't go out into the sunset like that. You can jump into deep water and you will swim before being brought back to shore. I forgot to turn my face cam off while watching that so you can get the real-time Charles reaction to seeing this riveting piece of information surface about the swimming animation actually being present in Mafia: The Old Country, contrary to the popular belief spread around Twitter. And as with everything, it is impossible for people to admit that they were wrong, so when this information hit the mainstream, people said, oh, it's even lazier than I thought. Oh, so there is swimming animations, but it just fades to black and you're back on the dock? Oh my god, this is deplorable. I will never buy another game from this company ever. The laziness is palpable. They're getting paid to do fucking nothing over there. When this is like literally the exact thing tons of other games that are beloved do. Try swimming in Arkham Knight or something. See what happens. It's
Try swimming in Elden Ring, bitch.
Exactly the same. It's just people are so desperate to find the most trivial things to harp on for a reason to hate a new game. And this isn't even a game I have any interest in playing myself, by the way. I initially thought it'd be fun to play through, but then when I watched some other streamers play it, it didn't really seem like I'd be overly invested in it. But now, out of pure spite for this controversy, I feel like diving in. It's just so infuriating. Because, I mean, like I said, this game does a lot of things that people have been begging for in the space for a while. Reasonably priced, story-driven, single-player. Like, it is people have been hoping for more of those, and now it's here, and it's still not good enough because the swimming wasn't up to their standards. It's just craziness. I find it hard to believe that these are real people. I just have a hard time coming to terms with losers like this actually existing. It's such a meaningless argument to have, because even if let's say this game did have swimming, there would equally be a chance that it would have been controversial to have swimming, because people would say, you can swim in Mafia: The Old Country, yet they...
Yeah, you can swim in GTA 5, but you do it only once or twice. Who fucking cares? I was batting down there. You should know. Like, it's just such a fucking childish thing to think about. You know? I always thought it was dumb as hell.
Never use it in the game. What a waste of development time. What a waste of budget. Why even hire people to...
The same goes for how much detail a fucking wall has. I don't get it. You can have the wall and like your 2 polygons, and it will serve the same purpose. You know? Why you have to have like a brick wall that has every detail and every smudge?
To work on swimming in a game that doesn't use it. Bloat. Like, it could have easily swung the other way, too, if they did have swimming. Like, I've seen that complaint plenty of times from games that offer a ton of mechanics, many of which don't even get utilized. People say it was a waste of time, a waste of resources and money. So, you can't really win. Like, the absence of swimming here is like the most useless shit ever, because in so many games, like I mentioned, you can't swim. It's not like this is exclusive to just this, and it's not exclusive to just modern games either. Go back 10 years, 20 years, whatever. Some of the best games ever made do not have swimming in them. Like, it is just an immutable fact. If a game doesn't require swimming, if it doesn't necessitate having swimming mechanics, why bother putting them in there? It doesn't even do anything for immersion anyway. The only place where you could have swimming and not really need a focus on it would be in like an open world game, which this is not. It is a story-driven, linear, single-player game. So why the fuck would you even bother wasting the time putting it there to begin with? It's just so brain dead. Now, I have been someone that's been pretty vocal about how modern games don't do a lot of the small stuff that older games used to. The best example of this is Left 4 Dead versus Back 4 Blood. Left 4 Dead spent a ton of time crafting really immersive gore elements that really breathed a lot of life into the game. It was extremely impressive and it looked amazing. Back 4 Blood, a much more recent game, like a decade after Left 4 Dead almost, didn't have anything near that level. And it's not just this example, like there are just so many modern games that don't do what a lot of the earlier games did when it comes to like destructible environments or like small things built in the game. Even just super simple stuff like having a plethora of animations that could possibly play depending on where you shoot an enemy or something. Nowadays, instead of spending all of that time and money on those like small elements, they'll focus more on like the big ticket stuff, the big picture things, as opposed to like these really small handcrafted details that used to be more prominent in earlier games. And that is an art that I miss. I wish there was more of it, but this is not an example of that. This is not like a modernized, lazy dev cutting corners type situation. This is literally a game that doesn't use swimming, doesn't need swimming, not having swimming, yet they do still have an animation for it should you choose to jump into the water. So like they did actually care about the immersion and detail to at least put in a swimming animation that'll play briefly before getting out of the water. Like, I think they did everything correctly when it comes to that. Anyway, I'll stop yapping about it. This shit is cringe. It was a stupid argument. This should have never been controversial in the first place. It's dumb. That's really about it. So yeah.
Yeah, that's true. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, if there is no swimming section in the game, like, how do you do this, coach? That game, there is so many other flaws that game has. Like, swimming is not one of them. It's on the lowest list. I think I've been swimming for like 10 hours, so I'm gonna call it a day. But pick up. So I'm gonna take it easy. I'll come back tomorrow with a new game. Or maybe I will start by reviewing this game, So I'm kind of pretty tired and I want to rest for today and I will postpone the review for tomorrow. Alright? And I think I can just make a notepad list here while I'm resting. So I can just talk about it. See you soon. Bye bye. I Susan signing out. You have a moment, you guys hear me, right? Okay, my stream just froze, I think. Okay. Never mind, bye-bye. I'll come back tomorrow.